this night would last forever. Cause I was feeling down, now I'm feeling better. And maybe it goes on and on and on and on. When me and you party together, I wish this night would last forever, 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 forever. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh.
You are now rocking with Will I Am in
Britney, bitch.
Is it going? Is it going? Is it going? Is it going? I don't know what you're looking for.
I'm the type of girl to look you dead in the eye. I'm real as it comes if you don't know why I'm fly. I seen you try to switch it up, but girl, you ain't that dope. I'm the Wonder Woman, let me go get my robe. I'm a supermodel and mommy, see mommy. Amnesty International got Bangkok to Montauk on lock. Love my ass and my abs in the video. All promiscuous, my style is ridiculous. Ridiculous. If you see us in the club, you'll be acting real nice. If you see us on the floor, you'll be watching all night. We ain't here to hurt nobody. So give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Wanna see you work your body. So give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
When Jumbo is in the party, everybody put up their hands. I get a half a mil for my beats, you get a couple grand. Never gon' see the day that I ain't got the upper hand. I'm respected from California, way down to Japan. I'm a real producer and you just a piano man. Your songs don't top the charts, I heard them, I'm not a fan. Niggas talking greasy, I'm the one that gave them they chance. Somebody need to tell them that they can't do it like I can.
You see us in the club, you'll be acting real nice. You see us on the floor, you'll be watching all night. We ain't here to hurt nobody. So give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Wanna see you work your body. So give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
Could you speak up and stop my bumping? I don't think you came in clear. You're sitting on the top, it's hard to hear you from way up here. I saw you trying to act cute on TV.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Hello everybody. I like to trick you guys because you guys expect me to scream. Whoa! Where's my body? She's gone! She's bald! How is everybody? Let me scroll up. Burger, welcome in. Congrats on the first. Cricket, how are you? Oh my god. You're kind of missing me a teensy little bit. Rocky, how are you? Siren, how are you? Nothing, how are you? Chaotic, how are you? Rosa, how are you? Fraze, how are you?
21 says, who is this new? You woo woo.
It's been there for like... Hi, Austrian, how are you? It's been there for like a few years, honestly, but I need to set up Tangia, which is a way better one. But it's confusing and I get lazy, so I haven't. Yuna, my wife. Let me give some shout outs. Danish, how are you? Hi, Debbie, how are you? How is everybody? I was gonna say, yeah, this is my throwback playlist because someone mentioned the song before. I have my throwback playlist on, and that song before, I like forgot about it for like years and years and years and years. And then I started saying, I like accidentally like reference Black Eyed Peas songs like all the time. Like word association. When I start like saying something, I'll start singing something, a song with like that word in it. And I'll do it a lot with Black Eyed Peas. And then instead of saying like, oh my God, I'm going to lose it. Oh my God, I'm going to scream. I started to say, I'm going to scream and shout and let it all out and remind me of that song. And I added it to the playlist because I forgot. Oh my goodness. Uva, hello, how are you? My uterus is destroyed. Oh, Siren, same. Although I don't have chocolate to begin with. Same. No chocolate club. Can someone buy me and Siren some chocolate, please? Our everything is hurting this week. Our everything. I want chocolate. Hi, Tilly. Tilly, how was your stream? I was lurking in everyone's streams today, and I've been busy cleaning all day. And then I had to go to the shops, and then when I came back home, we all finished. And I was like, fuck! I was so sad. I guess we have no body to complain about. I know, Yuna has the most beautiful nails. I'm being attacked. I am doing good. I'm a little bit sad that this Yakuza thing is not working out. So quickly before I catch up on chat, we have a little bit of a tissue for my issue, okay? A little bit of a dilemma. So, as you guys know, we finished Alan Wake 2. And I did a poll in the Discord for what you guys think should be the next game that we start. And there was like 8 games or something like that. And Yakuza 0 won. And I was like, okay, cool. And I should have probably checked this beforehand, but I'm an idiot. And thankfully I checked it with enough time before stream today to like realize. But my Elgato capture card is either broken completely and not working, or it's the cords, because the cords are broken. So I need to replace the cords if we ever like want to do anything capture card like in the future again. Because I only own Yakuza on PlayStation, or I wait till I buy Yakuza on Steam. But because I already own it, it's like I don't really want to buy it again. You know what I mean? So I just need to replace a few cords. So when I can, I'll replace them. So I was thinking today we do some horror games or something like that. Maybe Elden Ring. We'll see. We still need to finish Maida Skur. Maybe we could do more Slay the Princess because we need to get other endings for that. Maybe we could continue Corpse Party because we didn't get to do much of that last stream. We'll work it out. We'll see. Hi, Ash. How are you? I would love some brownies. You know what? Actually, that organization that helps out people with like food and things like that delivered the food today, and they delivered like a cake, like a chocolate cake that you can make. And you guys know I don't really like cake, but I like just like the boxed ones where you like mix it with a few eggs, milk, whatever, mix it up, then put it in the oven. It's a double layered one, so I don't know if I'd like the layer of like icing in the middle, but I might have to make that. And they gave us eggs because I was like, oh no, we're gonna need eggs for that, but they gave us eggs, so we should be able to make it, which I'm happy about. I'm about to run out of battery. I haven't slept all night. It's 10:14 a.m. Why have you still not slept? And why do you not have a portable charger with you? Or do you have like, can you charge in the car? I want all the sweets. I really want, especially after Shaq, Yuna, and Spud's like snack stream on Shaq's stream the other day. I've been craving so much chocolate, especially time of the month. A lot of songs you're playing are songs I hear from family who used to live in the City Bay area. So it's just nice to hear again. That's really sweet. I like that. They're very... This throwback playlist that I got on, that I made, is just like... early 2000s slash like 2010 music and a bit of 90s chucked in. I do have like a separate like 90s 2000s like R&B playlist, but hi Noodles, how are you? Oh, you did a night rain. From Stars not having crossplay is whack as well. Wait, I didn't know it wasn't cross-plat. Because I know like Chili offered, so we wouldn't even be able to play together. I didn't know that. What the hell? That's so dumb. I'm trying to think. Is Elden Ring the other Souls games, or is it all of them that aren't, or is it just that one? Bum, bum, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum. I think I have to offer is a matcha strawberry tiramisu potato made. I'm looking forward to it. See, matcha, yum, strawberry, yum. Tiramisu, not yum. Let me just clarify. Yeah. I'm not, yeah, too creamy for me. Like, I love the look of it. I feel like if I was into this sort of stuff, I would. I don't know, fake Italian, but I'm just not really into desserts like that. I'm not really into like slices or cream, things like that. I love my chocolate and that's it. Even candy, I'm not like huge on candy. There's some candies that I love. I do love like brownies, cookies, a muffin here and there. Yeah, just so shitty, like just a simple box like chocolate cake that you put in the oven, with like maybe nothing on it except maybe a bit of chocolate icing and it's still warm and you put hundreds of thousands on top. Other than that, I'm not really like into desserts like that. I have it on Steam. I purely only buy games Steam-wise these days, or like PC, unless it's like a PlayStation exclusive or it's on sale on PlayStation. So I think that's why I got Yakuza 0 on PlayStation originally, because I think when I bought it like the other year, it was like $7 or something like that, or like maybe a bit less. I think it was actually maybe like $3. It was on sale. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've used my PlayStation to game. You know what? The last time I was Silent Hill 2. Because I think for some reason I bought it on PlayStation because I think there was a bit of a deal or something. I don't know. I can't remember. But I literally only use my PlayStation to watch things. PC. FromSoft are genre defining but can't even make a game with normal lobbies. I'm doing okay, thanks. Up late, mostly working and reading, but thought I'd come and chill. Oh, that's really nice. What are you reading? And if you don't mind me asking, what are you working on? You know what I want? I want more Vegemite and cheese. Blech! Take them all. You know what? We actually have shapes. Sizzle and I are going to see if we can eat them. They gave us shapes. I think it might have been pizza shapes they gave us in the groceries they gave us today. Screaming, shitting, crying. Tira, miss you. I meant that I'm running out of battery. I see. See, I thought you meant like phone battery, because I feel like when I hear people from other countries talking about their phone dying, they say, oh, my phone's dying, or I'm running out of battery. Where here we say my phone's going flat. So I have to like remember how other people say it in like the rest of the world. So I just assumed that. But that makes sense. Please go sleep. Holy shit. Hi, Lantia. How are you? Thank you for the gaming chair. Let me move here before it goes away. I do like ice cream as well. I love ice cream. I have never tried creme brulee because I think I'd fucking hate it. Creme brulee. Oh. No, because it's custard. I fucking hate custard. Is that what it is? Custard? See, the crisp at the top, I feel like I would like. Okay, maybe it's not. I think I just read one recipe where it had custard. I think maybe it's not. I wonder if I'd like it. It says custard. What is that? I was talking about this with Som and Tenny and Sizzle the other week when they dropped me home and then we accidentally talked outside for another like 2 hours in the cold. And I can't remember what it was, but we made the discovery that something is custard flavored and that's why I probably don't like it because I hate custard. Hi Meepsy, how are you? I don't know how to pronounce your username. JXR, welcome in, how are you? What would you like me to call you? Oh, Fall Guys. Yeah, I saw you playing Fall Guys actually. I haven't... Guys, you know what's so funny? I feel like it's like inevitable because I feel like a lot of us Australians all like within the streaming community, we all meet each other at some point. But you guys know Chaotic Koala, right? I feel like even like Michelle knows Chaotic Koala, like Rage, like I'm Mutton, like Chris. I met Chaotic Koala years ago from playing Fall Guys. And it's so crazy that someone that was like so like opposite, despite like countries and where everyone was from, Koala was so like opposite communities to like all the ones I was involved in. And it's so interesting that someone that I met through Fall Guys is now really intertwined in all the streaming communities I'm in. It's so funny. Oh, what are you writing? What is Olipop? Olipop. When you say shapes, you mean Aussie shapes? Olipop. Drink company. Oh, soft drink. I would not like that. One of these days, I'll try to get around trying to jailbreak my PS3 sim and install Linux. I want to re-buy, as I've told you guys before, re-buy my pink PlayStation 2. Not my one specifically, because that's long gone. Someone sold it. But buy one again. I hate custard. I've tried. Because everyone in my house, like, growing up loved it. And I tried. But I hate it. They caramelize a sugar crisp on top, but I'm pretty sure it's What is custard? What is custard? What is custard made of? Eggs, milk, butter, and cornstarch. See, I like all those things. Custard. But together, why do I hate it? You know what I mean? It's a variety of culinary preparations based on sweetened milk, cheese, or cream, cooked with egg yolk to thicken it, and sometimes also flour, cornstarch, or gelatin. Like, I don't know what gelatin's like on its own, but all the rest, I like those things. Like, what the hell? Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. In America, our phones are always fizzy. Fizzy? Never flat. I'm reading The Shock Doctrine? The Rise of Disaster Capitalism by Naomi Klein, and I've been working on designing, engineering, developing a family of Ghost CMS platform themes. What does that mean, if you don't mind me asking? You know I don't have the brain cells, so I apologize. But yeah, the crispy bit, I feel like I'd be intrigued in, but the end, like the bottom, I would hate. Hi, Michelle. Speaking of Michelle, oh my god. Thank you for the head pats, by the way, and the hydrate. Yeah, it was so crazy because, like, Michelle, as you guys can obviously see, my beautiful wife, Michelle. Michelle is very intertwined with a lot of the Australian streamers as well. And someone that how long have we known each other, Michelle? The past year. It's literally been a year now. Oh my god, me and Michelle have known each other a year. Maybe like a little bit more if we saw each other in other people's communities. But at least the time frame of on my stream, about a year. And I, like, yeah, to see Koala, at least in the communities that I was involved in, Koala wasn't involved in them. So Koala was like very opposite communities to me. And then have people that I meet years later mod for Koala, and then Koala be very much more intertwined in all the, like suddenly intertwined in all the Aussie communities that I'm in is really funny. But yeah, me and Koala met through Fall Guys. Because when I used to stream, when I first started, funnily enough, I used to go, oh guys, after like the main game, it's kind of like the opposite of what we do now, where we go, oh, before the main game, like let's yap, or let's do a like smaller game or something like that. I would yap and stuff, but back then I would go, oh, the main game, let's like wind down with a relaxing game. And my choice of a relaxing game was Fall Guys. It was not relaxing, BT dubs. Ollie up, they make plant-based and natural ingredient sodas, basically soft drinks that are significantly less unhealthy. That's good. You need, like, not you specifically, but like, just in general, the world, I feel like, especially America, soz, needs more of that. It needs to be more promoted. I haven't heard anything about it. Again, not that I'm interested because I don't like soda, point blank, period, but I feel like it needs to be more promoted because that's good. Because that scared the shit out of me. Oh, I miss Resident Evil so much. I want to play Resident Evil again. But I feel like if I drank soft drink, I would love to go for something like that. Also, hi guys, how are you? Yeah, I love Koala. Koala's amazing. How are you, by the way, Michelle? Just a little world-building doc to help my friends and such make OCs for my book's birth. Ooh, exciting. That is exciting. Shut up. Peach cream. Yenna hates the texture of custard. I feel like I wouldn't like it. I feel like I don't like the texture, and I mean, I don't want to say definitely texture because I haven't had it in a bajillion years, so I don't fucking know, okay? But I think from memory, I didn't like the texture, and I just hated the flavor. And I really want to try eggnog, but isn't eggnog custard in it? Speaking of the one, like, without substance, of course. Eggnog. Because that's like a big American holiday thing. Is it custard? I would love to try that. That's crazy. One of the ones I'm developing may just be for streamers who want to build community resources, launch their own products, build their partnerships. I love that. I feel like we need more of that sort of stuff. That's amazing. It doesn't ship internationally. You know what's so funny? I just remembered. I never heard back. I reached out. There's... Chili said the name of it the other day and we looked it up because I forgot what it's called. But there's a website that you can order food for streamers. Kind of like Throne. How you can, like a wish list, you can order things for your favorite streamers, but like with food. But they don't do it in Australia. And I emailed them and I was like, guys, you guys have been launched for like 10 years. You guys have been a thriving business for 10 years. I think they even like do it in like the Netherlands and like shit like that. Like, why not fucking Australia? You know what I mean? And they never emailed me back. Obviously, I didn't say it like that. I said it a lot more polite and professional, but... Hi, Titan, how are you? Just finished Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, Ghost, how are you feeling? Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug? We are gonna be eventually playing the first one again, but first time doing it on stream. But again, that's another one that I'll need my capture card for. I think, because I think I re-bought the main game and the DLC on my PlayStation like the other year. But I think they brought it to PC now, right? Yeah, they have. Red Dead Redemption is $69.95 on... but does it come with the DLC? It does! Writing autism activated. I'm okay, got a big bill from my surgery last year that fucked me over. Oh, that's the worst. Whether it be big bills or small bills, even as small as like Apple taking that like measly like $4.99 when you didn't expect it sort of shit. It's the worst. Is it something that like you have the option to pay off? If you haven't already, like, if it hasn't already taken the money out. But Michelle, you need a break. We need to teleport Michelle here and all you hardworking bitches, and you guys can relax with some shapes and Australian chocolate that isn't chemically like the chocolate over there. Not the chocolate over there where Michelle is, but for the Americans. And Michelle can bring some Milka for us. Finally use my degree. Quicker in the Discord server. It's hard to find other riders. Yeah. As long as consensual DM, go for it. It's only polite and professional if it comes from the professional of area. I can't speak. Area of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling passive-aggressive business email. True. How are you? You finally made it. I know that you were upsetty spaghetti that you couldn't make last stream, which you guys should never feel bad about. I'm honored whenever I get to see you guys at any time, but I'm honored that you couldn't make it in today. We love it. I'm the same way. I don't know about you guys, because obviously we're all different and personalities and whatever else. And like the ways that we get serotonin, but with me and like my mental illnesses and things like that, one way that I do get serotonin is by being social and making friends and going out and doing things with friends. That's why I like really thrived when I was the week of PAX. And PAX is just like a 3-day event, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I was busy the whole week of PAX. I didn't even get time to relax when I'd come home. I'd wake up at 6 a.m., get ready, go out, do things, get home at like midnight. I think I had one day that I got home earlier, and that was when I went out and saw Zoe, when I met Drop Dead Zoe in real life. And because she had other plans later in the day, so I came home, got changed, went to Pilates, and then came home, cooked, went to bed. And then, yeah, like every single day, and I thrived. It was so tiring, but I thrived because I was like, I love making new friends so much. No, you guys deserve head pats. Should go and say when GTA 6 drops. When is that again? Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, guys. 26th of May 2026. I'm gonna be old, bro. Guys. Okay. I'm so excited. Hi, RPM, how are you? Okay, before I catch up on chat, before we get into any random like horror games or whatever we're doing today, this just like reminded me because like new games and things like that. So we're gonna be reacting to Summer Game Fest today. I know that a lot of the live streams say they're going for like 5 hours. So do I need to watch, you know how it says like stream starts in 2 hours and 20 minutes? Do I need to watch any of the footage that is during that countdown, or can I skip to when the live stream starts? We're going to react to State of Play. But before we start that, we need to watch. I'm sure you guys have probably seen me post it. You've seen it everywhere. Silent Hill F. You guys know I love Silent Hill. I'm replaying the second remake at the moment because I want to get all 8 endings, but I'm doing it off stream. But a new gameplay trailer dropped. Because you guys know we've watched the trailer for it on Steam. The release date is September... the end of the month, September 25th, is when it releases. It's $116 fucking dollars. And for deluxe in Australian dollars, $131. So rip. But do we want to watch? We'll watch the release date trailer and then the new gameplay demo. That's like 11 minutes. But I'm so excited because, this game looks incredible. You guys know I love like horror and gore and like fucked up shit. And I'm really excited for this. Oh my God. No, really, I wasn't expecting it because healthcare is often covered here. But it was like emergency surgery and I got some special meds. Apparently my healthcare isn't covering it. It's always shit like that when it's like special shit that like, for this specific thing, like, no, we have to give it to you. Like, so frustrating. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry. But I'm sorry that there's not like a like payment plan thing as well. Hi Maddie, how are you? I'm gonna be old. Oh God, I'm about to feel ancient. I already feel old. Guys, in a couple of months, I'm gonna be even older. August 10th is when I become grandma, okay? Hi Paul, how are you? Yes, stay to Shaz. Okay, so we've all seen the trailer. If you haven't seen the trailer, go watch it. But this is a new one that came out a couple of days ago. And then we'll watch the gameplay demo thing. And then we'll eventually start all the react thing. Well, not react, but like watching it, you know, all the other things. Thank you for the lurk, OPM. I'm so excited.
足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるしいや
I'm so excited. I'm gonna hate but love this so much. She's not alone. She has a stinky fart with her now. Oh. Ah! I'm so excited. And before anyone goes, this is not really Silent Hill. Silent Hill's town. They've made it fucking Japanese, like all the people on Twitter, okay? Silent Hill is a I'm trying to look for the correct word. It's like a state of mind, a psychological, like there is a town, right? And obviously it stems from a lot of things like the town that where the oil leaks are and things like that. Like there's so many different references and things like that. And the original town, yes, is in America, but it's a manifestation. Silent Hill, yeah, it's everywhere. Silent Hill is a manifestation of trauma and a state of mind and things like that. And I think from memory, correct me if I'm wrong, the type of monsters and things like that depend on each case. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's not just a physical location. Like, yes, there is the actual physical location of Silent Hill actually being a town, but that does not make any other locations that any of the games are set in less Silent Hill because it's not there. And I think this one's supposed to be like kind of like a reset anyway. And yeah, like I don't know, just a lot of like arguing I've noticed on Twitter. I'd love to hear like your guys' opinions of it, but a lot of arguing on Twitter. A lot of people getting it like we are, and then other people, and some people are like, yes, like I love Japanese horror, like you guys don't understand how freaky Japanese horror is. And then other people being like, oh, no, it's set in America, they're trying to make everything blah, 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 blah. And then they're like, bro, like the company, where is the company itself American? You know what I mean? And then people are like, oh, only people that have only played the second remake, of course they'd be interested. For those of you that are real lovers of the Silent Hill games, you would understand why we have an issue with this. And then there's like other people that are like OG fans of the OG games. I might go back and replay the OG ones actually. But yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find any yucky comments on here. It's all on Twitter though. All on Twitter. Hi Fox, how are you? I know. I hate that the passage of time doesn't stop for anyone. It's upsetting. Siren's birthday next month. Siren's birthday next. Birthday stream? Question mark? Oh yeah, is there? I didn't know. I forgot there was a new Superman. F stands for fart. Yeah, true. Silent Hill. That's what it stands for. Not that the Silent Hill is. It just means they're all. You know what? Maybe that's why it's so foggy, because everyone's stinking it up with farts. Don't you think? I know. It's so true. Like, if you guys have seen that post where it's like Twitter is the only place where you could talk about eating a carrot or something like that, and someone will find something to bitch and argue about, that you shouldn't be eating carrot, you should be eating lettuce or like whatever. And this is not to say, oh, don't stand up for, you know, fucking rights and all that stuff, right? I'm not talking about that like obvious stuff. It's like, let people be, bro. And like, even if there's people out there that have never played the games, there's people in these comments that have literally been like, I've never played the games, I've only watched the movies, but I'm really intrigued with this one. Who cares? You know, not who cares to them, but who cares? Like, what's the problem of them getting into it? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's not just, Silent Hill isn't just a physical place, it's a manifestation of trauma. You know how Silent Hill fangirl I've been going recently? I've been following this person on Twitter that, let me see if I can find them real quick. And they followed me back. I was so happy. If I can download the OG ones, would you guys be interested? Where are they? Sorry, my model's frozen. Yeah. So their name on Twitter is Rachel Ashman. And they literally, their whole account is dedicated to going in depth. Specifically a little bit more with Silent Hill 2 Remake, the secrets, the lore, cut content, cam hack, screenshots, videos, in-game photography, everything. And it's like, it's really, really cool to see. Because I have, or maybe, wait. Would I be, okay. Maybe horror game wise, because we've got Maid of Sker still. Because what I have in at the moment, Clock Tower 3, Haunting Ground, and Rule of Rose is what I've got. So would I get Silent Hill 1999, 2 2001, and 3 2003. And then you've got Origins, Arcade. You got like so many. Can we get royalties for this game then? I'm not familiar enough with the Silent Hill games to have an opinion on. That's fair. That's fair. It does look neat. It looks incredible. Same. I'm so excited to see more fem leads in games. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's, while we yap, this is the gameplay, 11 minutes of gameplay demo. Silent Hill 3 is my favorite Silent Hill, but the idea of Silent Hill being a random town with a cult is so milquetoast. I love the embodiment of trauma and guilty angle. Yeah, I'm the same. Twitter isn't an okay place for LGBTQIA+ people anymore. I agree. Obviously, just like anywhere, finding the right people can really make it feel a little bit more cozier. You know, we've got so many people that are talking in here, even right now, that are very active on Twitter and, you know, make it very known of who they are and what they stand by and things like that. But for sure, it does not take away the hatred in the world and on Twitter, you know. How, like that, that like freaked me out so much when I first saw that. On the ceiling, no different from like, you know, you guys might have seen me play Silent Hill 2 Remake recently on stream, how like they'll climb up on the roof and shit like that, like the ceiling. So it's like no different, but I'm like, fuck, imagine seeing that, you know what I mean? Part of me is like, if we download it, I don't know whether I'd get 2 at the moment just because I'm already replaying 2 Remake off stream. But maybe we still could. Would you guys like to see me play? I was more going to do it for off-stream games, but I've got Clock Tower 3, Haunting Ground, and Rule of Rose. I can pull up trailers for them if you guys want to see. I know, how yuck. But I love it.
Sakuko, どこ行くの? こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。
Wait! Fucking pause, bitch. Is it automatic Japanese, did it say? Here. I can't read. I'm not wearing my glasses. Auto translate. English, just so we can all work out what the hell's going on.
裏切り者。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。いや、キラコ。 てるよね。騙せてると思う？ひなこを。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。
I think they've just lumped a bunch of the videos together. Yeah, I haven't started them yet, but I was like, I might have some of them for off stream. I don't know. It does.
一緒にいたい。
Comes out
お
September.
友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必
It's
ず
so many months away, but at the same time, it's gonna go by so quickly, guys.
あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。ごめん、何？天秤にかける価値が。
See, we've already seen all this. Hinako. It's so satisfying the way she says it. Hinako. Thank you, Yuna. You hydrate 2 plus.
あなたがそれに悩める時間。あなたは誰なの？さっきからなんで何もわからないふり。
I'm so excited. This looks new.
私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。
Everyone hydrate.
全部奪ったな。
Excuse me, I was watching that. That doll's so cute. Say it, say it, say it. See, this looks new. Oh.
Silent Hill F is an upcoming
Fucking excuse you.
survival entertainment. Pan, traditional known for creating
We
haunting and
know. We know. So when we do start watching this, do I start from where the
It is
countdown...
console ads. Do you think you'll return?
Should we be watching all of this, like random stuff in between when we start watching this? Or do I just start from where, like, stream starts, like, there? Because we also need to watch State of Play as well.
While supplies last. Bundle starting at 3.
Put it on hold indefinitely with a message like, sorry.
Wait, spoilers.
Key switches. Death
Before.
But like,
See? But then it says 30 minutes here, but then it goes here. Okay. Wait. Okay, here.
Is honestly quite popular.
Yeah.
And if you like fashion,
Please try
you
not
should
to
give
get
it a try.
murdered.
well, Infinity Nick used your
In the
jam, but I
game?
think Outer Wilds is also your jam.
Yes, so this is the other one that I'm
Maybe I
thinking that
want
we
to.
could see something for. So not necessarily Outer Wilds, the game that.
I'm just
came
trying
out
to
tonight.
skip to...
And in their last, I'd hope.
Where's the
Classic
timer
Stage would
gone?
come out.
What would you hope?
Size in the same
Oh, sorry,
way
in
as
real
a
life?
puzzle game that resets every
I'll
20
try a
minutes.
little bit harder for in real life. In the game,
What, if we're looking at the
No.
partners that Jeff has lined up for Summer Game,
I really just quickly want to check if I can. Sorry, let me pop my music back on. Jesus Christ! Who's stinking up the chat. Of course it's burger. Silent Hill. On this one, it's got Silent Hill Shattered Memories, 2, 3, 4, The Room, and Origins. Do you guys think I should get them? But it says Shattered Memories. Is that the correct one? Guess what? What? Tell. Do tell. I'll get 3. So Shadow Memories is a... Oh my god, that actually got me. That actually got me. That's twice now you've gotten me with that. So Shadow Memories is a reimagining of the first installment of the series. But it keeps the premise of like, but it leads into a different plot. But on this on this thing at least, it's not showing the OG Silent Hill. Ban Ash for not being a horror connoisseur. How dare you not know everything that I do? Nah, that's so good. That's so good. Oops. Silent Hill. I've never played 4. Should I play 4? Dev, I'm just looking at where to get these games, you know what I mean? On this one that I'm looking at, doesn't have the OG one. It's got Shattered Memories, 2, 3, 4, The Room, and Origins. So I'm getting 3. I think I might get 4, because I've never done 4. But I might have to find a different thing to find the first one. Who did a travel visa? Oh my god. Can we get exclamation mark? I am so happy for you. Oh my god. Do you know like how much things you have left to do? Because I know it can be quite a process. Do you have much left? I'm genuinely so excited. Holy shit. Why does have a month of pride when you're eternity of it? Eternity of true? Yeah, shaking my head. SMH my head. Silent Hill 4 is fine, just a weird vibe overall, but after the numbered Silent Hills, they're all kind of bad. Okay. Because I've never done Origins, The Room. Honestly, my memory of all of them is really, really, like, hazy, kind of a little bit non-existent. I'm going to show you guys, because these are the games that I was just talking about before that I do already have installed. So let me just move that over here. We've got Rule of Rose. So these are like OG, like 2000s horror games, okay? So Rule of Rose. Let's do trailer. We've got Haunting Ground and we've got Clock Tower 3. I've never looked up the trailer before on here, so let's see if we can find a good one. And then tell me what you guys think.
Say where I reach my shame when I call your name. So please don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be. I will do you harm. I will break.
Me in the shower preparing for my world tour.
I'm a victim.
I don't know whether I'd redo the OG ones on stream or not. I'm trying to think of which one I would love the best doing on stream.
When I'm in bed, I can be so mean. You can beat me. I would like to shame you. I would like to blame you.
Ooh.
Just because of my love to you. And love itself is just a princess as roses in May. I know that pain can drive it away. But love itself is just a brief
Let me snooze the ads. So that's Rule of Rose. Let me just like really quickly look up a like synopsis of it to like give you guys a bit of an idea. Because it'll be better explained rather than me trying to. So it's set in England in 1930. The plot revolves around a 19-year-old young woman named Jennifer who finds herself trapped in a world dominated by young girls who have formed a social hierarchy known as the Red Crayon Aristocrats. I'm trying to find like a little bit more. Whoa. Reddit said, "Whoa there, partner. Your request has been blocked due to and they said partner like that. Network policy. What the fuck shit? What the hell? So it's a psychological horror game for PS2. Set in the UK, like I said. The game was actually banned in the UK due to controversy and misinformation. Some officials claim that the purpose of the game is to bury, beat up, and kill a little girl, which is untrue. The controversy was enough to ban it, and it was still released in the rest of Europe with a rating of 16 plus. So like I said, set in 1930, a few years before World War II broke out, the game tells the story of 19-year-old Jennifer, whose parents were killed in a tragic airship accident. During a bus ride along Moonlit Road, Jennifer is awakened by a mysterious boy who presents her with the storybook. Storybook is bland, and the boy runs away off the bus. Follows him to a Rose Garden orphanage located in the countryside and discovers the orphanage to be a building with no adults around and a ragtag mob of orphaned children who call themselves the Red Crayon Aristocrat Club. Throughout the game, Jennifer recovers the forgotten memories of her childhood and remembers the people she knew at the orphanage because the plot is based around her fragmented memories alone. What really happened is not always obvious to the player due to the fact that Jennifer's memory can alter or distort events and dates. The fact that the plot is only based on Jennifer's perspective also stops the player from seeing all sides of the story as well, which is really, really interesting. So that's Rule of Rose. We do have ads coming up. Must have shit talked the royal family, probably. Forgot to do some medical prep going down there and redoing my license to the signature matches. I forget that's a thing because I use the same ID like since I was like 16, right? And I've still got like a few years before that expires. And my signature probably does not match. So that's Rule of Rose. The other one is Haunting Ground trailer. I'm trying to think of what the best one is. Partner. I don't know why I did that. It was so weird. But I hope that medically everything gets sorted out because I know that stuff can be a pain. So just quickly, this game revolves around a teenage girl named Fiona who becomes trapped in a castle full of horrors and hostile residents who want her dead or impregnated. To escape and survive, she must use her canine companion Huey along the way. And she discovers many truths, and the game delves into themes such as philosophy, psychology, alchemy, spirituality, and religion. Knowing how distracted I'd get, maybe these are best as off-stream games, though.
This is real.
That's how I would hide too. Ew. Huey. Oh, it shakes! What a good doggy. And then the very last one is Clock Tower 3.
Haunting Ground is a survival horror game released.
Shut up. We're busy. Clock Tower 3 trailer.
by Capcom.
Oh my god. So this one, it's a story that revolves around a game named Alyssa, who seems to time travel to the past by entering realms. In these realms, she is hunted by psychopathic and sadistic serial killers. Along the way, she discovers dark truths about her familial history and brings peace to tormented victims beyond the grave. It's set in 2003 London, England. During the game, she'll explore a mansion, ruined city, concert hall, underground factory, sewers, cemetery, abandoned hospital, and a castle with a clock tower. I haven't played any of these ones that I'm saying, like any of these three before. Like I've heard them, seen bits and pieces, but I've never played them myself. And I don't really know anything about the other clock towers as well. But let's watch the trailer for this one. And then we'll have ads, and when we come back, we'll start watching the Summer Game Fest. Hi, Jesse, how are you? Gotta have my eyes, bro. My eyes. But like maybe I'll leave them for off-stream games. I feel like in these sort of games as well, I really struggle with older games, which is funny because like 5-year-old Shaz could do these sort of games easy peasy, lemon squeezy, okay? But now as an adult, she struggles. Tank controls, camera angles, like I struggled in the first Bayonetta because the camera angles were just whack as bonkers. Oh, how's Night Rain? How are you enjoying it? I haven't watched it yet. We're about to watch it and then stay to play as well. When we come back from the ad break, when it starts in about a minute. Clock Tower 3. 3. I love the footsteps. They're satisfying. sitting through the ads if you got hit with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. I just bit the inside of my cheek. I went to grab some chips because they gave us some chips with the groceries. I still need to fist Melania. I miss Melania so much. If I went back and did Melania again, I'm not talking about like specific leveling or anything like that. Do you guys think I'd have a lot easier of a time with her? Nana's made it further in Elden Ring than I. Really? Nothing. You need to keep playing Elden Ring. Do it, do it, do it. My stream time would most likely be opposite of your waking times. If you were to stream present day Trash, what time do you think would work for you if you were to stream? Because we need Trashy streams. We do. Yeah, you gotta play Elden Ring. You have to. If I can do it, anyone can. I would love to do a punch-only run. I only discovered the other day, guys. I only discovered the other day that you can do punch, like, that you can punch. I didn't know that. Which is funny. And dumb. Because I knew it, but I didn't. It's hard to explain. I've seen punch-only runs. I'm friends with a lot of people that do challenge runs. And like they are challenge run only streamers, right? I know that punch only is like a big one in Souls games. But you guys saw it happen. Like the other week. I think I put my controller down funny. Or I moved my hand funny and I accidentally pressed the button where you punch, where you fist. And I went, whoa! Since when could I do that? When I did ever stream before, it was around 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. EST. Only 3 hours? We need infinite trashy hours. 3 p.m. EST to AEST. 5 a.m. No, I'm awake. That's like a few hours before I go to bed. I'm awake. I sleep at like 7 a.m. or later. Yeah, I feel like, especially because we almost got her hit list, I think we'd do a lot better this time around. Oh my god. Guys, I've bitten my cheek not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times now. Once on the way walking back to the room with the chips, and now 3 times since then. Have I made it like puff up or something that it's just in the way? Ow. Ah. I've never had it happen that many times in a row so quickly. If you don't mind me asking, do you have like a reason why you don't think you'd ever start streaming again? Obviously, if you don't want to answer it, you don't have to. And if it's something that's too personal or anything like that, that's okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at... I'll have to find what other things I can get the OG Silent Hill from. Very exhausting from what I remember. Like, not even doing anything felt exhausting while streaming. Is it the... social battery part of it? That it's like the energy part of it? Or are you also like that type of person where if you sit down and do nothing, it feels wrong? Like you should be out working or doing something? Because I think... Sorry if you can hear my crunching, by the way. I think... For sure, it can definitely be that way. Where... Okay, I've got so many thoughts on this. Just like speaking on my experience, right? And any of you guys that are streamers, you have full consent to like weigh in here. Because I love talking about this sort of stuff. For me, I don't get like that because like, I genuinely, not saying that like anyone that gets like this doesn't love what they're doing, because anyone can love doing something and get tired and want to go lay down and rest. That's normal, right? But I love doing what I do so much that it just feels like I'm relaxing, like I'm hanging out, having a little sleepover with you guys. It is tiring when it's like, because I go for long periods of time, unintentionally. Because sometimes we can get so high energy. It does take a toll on my voice, and obviously when it's like time to like wrap up sort of thing, or I'm feeling like, okay, yeah, like let's wrap up like now or in the next half an hour or whatever, I feel it, that tiredness like crashing a little bit more. Because I've kept up that energy for so long. Because I don't want to say kept up that energy, like I don't have that energy, because like what you guys see is what you get. Like this is who I am. But there's obviously many different versions of me as well, where like I do know how to be, whispering is like not my thing, but I do know how to be a little bit more soft-spoken, or listen to other people talk, or sit in somewhat kind of silence while I'm scrolling things on my phone, or, you know, we're human. We have emotions. We're not in the mood to be like every 2 seconds, you know. As extroverted and energetic as I am, I have my moments where I can relax, as we all do throughout the day. But so it's not like I'm keeping it up like it's some sort of like fake persona or whatever. It's just that side of me comes out more on stream than, I don't know, if I'm just like scrolling through TikTok, you know, because it's like I'm genuinely excited. Conjuring on chips, hi mime. But I want to preface as well. Yeah, literally like a sleepover. While you run around like a headless chicken, true. Give me my stamina when it comes to streaming. Well, I was gonna say, like, to piggyback off that, if you don't mind me, what I'm saying is my experience, because I just happen to go for long streams. I don't force myself to do that amount of time. I don't feel like I have to. I just accidentally do it because so much time goes by. And then I'm like, okay, I should probably head to bed. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to go, but I need to rest. I've said this before to you guys that I used to stream every day. And then every second day I changed it to. And I used to stream 8 hours minimum, max 12, but I'd easily go over 12, like, so much. And I got known for this, where I would, like, read out to people or whatever. They'd be like, yeah, she goes for 8 to 12 hours every time, like, blah, blah, blah. And I kind of put this weird pressure on myself, where it was, like, hours-wise, it felt like a job. Streaming itself didn't feel like a job, a chore. It was still me having fun throughout the whole process, but I put that pressure on myself of, like, oh, if I haven't gone for 8 hours, like, no, I need to push 8 hours, like, as if I'm, like, clocking out for a job, you know what I mean? And then back then I said to everyone, I'm just gonna go for as long as I want rather than, because no one put that pressure on me. It was just me doing that weird pressure on myself. And it was like whether I go for 5 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, 2 hours, doesn't matter. Like, we'll go for however long I feel like, and I've stayed that way. I mean, I've always been that way because me doing long hours, even back then, was genuinely out of the pure love and excitement and fun of it, and genuinely not wanting to end because I never wanted to hit the end stream button because I loved it that much. But when I put that weird pressure on myself, that's when I was like, no, I don't have to hit 8 hours. I can go for however as long as I want, you know? And so I will say stamina-wise, because I was, like, fucking around before. I do want to preface, there is nothing wrong with doing 3 hours, 4 hours, even less. I know so many of my streamer friends do 2 hours. 1 or 2 hours, sometimes 3, right? And as someone that really loves their content, I will say from my perspective, it sucks because I want to watch them more. And it's like, oh, the time's already up. You know? But that's all that they can do because they have lives, they have families, they have jobs, they have, you know, time zones, they have things to do. And they're doing what they can, you know? But, especially like when people are trying to hit affiliate and things like that, people recommend shorter streams, like 2, 3, 4 hours, so it's easier to keep that average viewership and have it count to hitting affiliate. But stamina aside, or not stamina aside, relating to stamina, when it comes to streaming, just be you. You're gonna tire yourself out so much more if you pretend to be someone that you're not. If you're someone that's not naturally like, oh my god, blah, 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 you're gonna be so tired pretending to be something that you're not, you know? That doesn't mean that you can't get excited or fluctuate because, like I said, we all have different sides to us. But just be who, you know, who you are. And then it starts to feel like this. At least to me, it feels like I'm literally at a sleepover with you guys. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. Days that I'm not streaming, I actually get more tired. Like, sometimes I'll get a headache when I'm not streaming. I get more tired. But the stamina thing makes sense and is so valid. I want to preface that. And if you ever do get back into streaming, this goes for anyone. Go for as long as you want to. Be who you are. True to who you are. And how you would naturally react to things rather than overexerting, is that the right word? Your energy. And getting tired quicker if you are aiming to entertain and hang out a bit longer. You know what I mean? But yeah. I'm having normal, boring, original chips. I didn't buy them. I got them given to me. I have my own personal thing with that. I love having long streams and I can go forever as long as someone is talking to me. Same. Same. Yeah. They recommend like 3 to 4, I think. I love that heart. The pride heart so much. Yeah, what are you having for dinner? I don't know what I'm having for dinner because we have a little bit of food now. But everything is frozen. So I don't really know what I could eat. Toast, I guess. I could make a toasted sandwich, maybe. Head again. Alright. What we're gonna do? Is I'm gonna pause and we're gonna start this. Let me hydrate because that my mouth feels so funny with all those chips. Okay. Oh, yum! Love a chicken parmigiana. Yum! Okay.
Game Fest.
So, before we play any random games today, for anyone that doesn't know, we cannot play Yakuza because I only, for some reason, own the game on PlayStation. I bought it like the other year because I think it was on sale. Excuse me. So I don't own it on Steam. My capture card is a little bit, you know, see you later, alligator. I don't know whether it's the capture card itself or the cords. I think first off, I need to buy new cords for it because we do have other games that we need to play in the future, like capture card wise. But yeah, that's why we're not doing Yakuza today, unfortunately, because I was trying to get it come up like a while before stream and it wasn't. And yeah, I think maybe the capture card itself is just completely fucked as well. Because from memory, it wasn't even lighting up. I think I had like the HD60S. I don't want to like change because everyone has problems with the capture card that I like have on the same brand, and my one has never ever had an issue ever. So I'm like scared, like what if I upgrade? Oh my god, there's a sale on Amazon for it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll work it out. See, I just say Parmigiana because I don't know. I don't really have like a Parmi or Parma. So I'm just a chameleon. I just say whatever the other people around me say, and I just copy them.
Bandai Namco is one of them. What could that be? They've got Elden Ring Night Rain
But
just out. Big hit. Oh,
we cannot play Yakuza today, and we're going to be reacting to Summer Game Fest,
Scarlet Nexus 2. I have
which starts, we're rewatching the live stream, so it starts in 2 minutes.
conjuring this.
So welcome in, bitches. We're going to be reacting to Summer Game Fest. We're also going to react to,
Thank you.
what do you call it? We're going to be reacting to State of Play after this as well. And then later on, we'll probably do some horror games or whatever we're feeling like. I feel like we need to finish Made a Skr. If you guys have any ideas of what else we could play, like, after, we need to do against, like, the Princess. We've got A Quiet Place. We've got Corpse Party. We've got Elden Ring. We've got so many things. So, I'm going to skip. I'm going to react, and let's watch. Wait, what happened to your monitor? What the fuck? One monitor sucks. Okay. We may skim through this. We'll see. So for anyone that doesn't know what this is, Summer Game Fest is like an event that happens. I'm just going to read out what I wrote in the Discord because some people, I feel like even I didn't know for the longest time. I feel like there's definitely people and gamers out there that don't have knowledge of these sort of events and live streams and things that are going on. And I feel like just find out news when it's like, I don't know, posted on Facebook or something like that, right? So basically, a lot of these events are for gamers to keep up with announcements, trailers of what's new and happening with games and in the gaming community. A lot of them can be like award shows and things like that as well. State of Play is a showcase of new PlayStation titles that will be coming out. I meant State of Play and Summerfest. I wrote State of Play twice. I meant Summer Fest. Summer Game Fest, like an idiot. Summer Game Fest is a celebration event to celebrate games, people who make them, and announce new and upcoming titles with trailers, etc. So that is what we're doing at the moment.
I've loved the whole series. 3 was the one that didn't.
I literally just died. It wasn't my main, but yeah, I didn't realize how much I love relying on a second monitor. I am so scared. I don't want to experience that happening. Like, how do they just die and stop working?
Wrap you up there. It looks like Summer Game Fest is starting now. We'll be quiet, but stick around after for our live post-show breakdown. All part of IGN Summer of Gaming.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, Millie Rock. 5, 4, 3, 8, 2, 1. Yeah. Let's go. I'm excited. Oh my god. How has she been rocking one monitor as a VTuber and a streamer? How? Is this meant to be muted? Well.
Please welcome
There
to
we
the
go.
stage, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Let me just pause. I feel like it's obviously not a necessity because obviously when I first started streaming, I didn't have any of the shit that I have now, right? I didn't have that back then. But now becoming a VTuber, I feel like a lot of people, some people may even argue that as a gamer, like for some people it's necessary that they have 2 monitors as a gamer alone. Streamer, I feel like it's really important because you need game on one, chat on 2, or it doesn't even have to be a monitor, but a second somewhat of screens, a second device to read chat off, you know? Because for people that, yeah, like you can't pause a game like fucking Elden Ring, Apex, whatever, like, you know, that'd be hard to tab in and out, you know what I mean? And then as a VTuber, where you've got, and I will say, I am very lucky that before I debuted as a VTuber, I kind of, you know how like when people are finally moving out of home, right? And they start prepping like months or years beforehand of like, oh, when I finally live on my own, I'm going to need pots and pans. Let's start buying them. I kind of started doing that for my PC setup before I actually got my PC. And one of the big things that I got, apart from the PC itself, was new keyboard, new mouse, the monitors, my mic stand, and the Stream Deck, the Elgato Stream Deck. I don't know how VTubers are VTubing without a Stream Deck, because how do you guys think that I do this shit so fucking quick? You know what I mean? Like obviously keyboard, you can keybind them to the keyboard, but then like when you're typing, you're gonna set off all your things. You know what I mean? Hi, Hals! How are you? Also, sorry to pause it again. I just spoke of VTuber, and this is how bad of a streamer I am. I forgot to fucking pin this, and we're almost 2 hours into the stream. It just reminded me. I was like, oh, VTuber, shit, pin the message. Usually we do that at the start of stream, so I apologize. Hi, Hals. How are you? Are you looking after yourself? Her OBS would freeze whenever it was tabbed out of, so she used a tablet to handle chat. At least she had something. That's good. Yet I demanded that she start with the bare minimum. No point in dropping a few grand on models, mic, Stream Deck, etc. That's fair. That's fair, and I think that's really, really, really smart. I think that's like really good advice that you hear a lot in the VTuber community, is that you, like, as a, like, in general, just speaking to streamers here, streamers are not like instantly gonna make it and love it because they have the best of the best and the most expensive equipment. Like I said, I didn't have all the things I have now. I started at the end of my bed, no chair, I had nothing to lean against, so half the time I'd have to like shitly lay down because it's as far as my headset could reach. I had a shitty headset mic with a shitty headset, and I was streaming off PlayStation, and that's literally how I started streaming. Then my dad passed away and I inherited his gaming laptop and I started using that. But again, the one screen limit, right? So I was using my phone still to read chat. Because when I was using my PlayStation, I would use my phone still to read chat back then as well. Then I used my phone to read chat. And I used to, like, once I streamed, like, Valorant and things like that, that was, like, really hard to stream that on one. It's already hard to play, like, Apex and things like that while entertaining and talking to a chat. And then limit yourself to one monitor. It's even harder, you know? And yeah, I feel like it's really good advice of like, I don't want to use the words because like, don't go all out just for streaming if you don't know whether you're gonna like it or whether you're cut out for it. And what I mean by cut out for it is those people that go in with the wrong mindsets of that they expect fame and fortune and clout, and then they get angry and they blame women for stealing their views or whatever, you know what I mean? And rather than improving and learn how to get better at the craft and utilize their strengths and uniqueness and things like that to put and make the effort and time to put themselves out there, you know, like you really cut out for this sort of thing, right? And unfortunately, some people just don't have the skill set to know how to entertain. And I don't mean unfortunately that it's like a must, because obviously I'm going to put music on for a second. It's not something that like, oh, if you don't have this in your life, you're fucked up or whatever. It's just like, and especially even in streaming as well, there's different type of streamers out there for everyone. There's people that are into muted streamers, you know, there's something out there for everyone. But the type of streamers that people look up to, they're people that know how to entertain. And I don't just mean entertain of like, be hyper all the time. Knowing how to keep an audience engaged. Knowing how to talk, keep a conversation going. For an example, Kai Cenat literally invited a streamer with one viewer, his only viewer was Kai, to the Streamer University. And the guy missed it because he didn't bother to look at his chat. You know what I mean? Just because, oh, no one comes in anyway, I don't care. Look at your fucking chat and interact with them. Whether that be through text-to-speech, whether that be through your voice, whether that be through chat. Whatever works for you and your capabilities and whatever else, do it, you know? But within VTubing, a lot of people, like as you spoke with Yenna, as she sort of mentioned, a lot of people spend thousands upon thousands upon thousands on VTuber models. This is excluding PC gear, all that stuff, just the VTuber models themselves. Thousands on debuts. Fuck, you guys know I spent thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands on my debut and my VTuber model and things like that. Because almost everything, it was like a complete rebrand in a way. And everything I got custom made, and it was over a couple of years that I was getting all these things commissioned, right? It wasn't like a very quick instant process that I just had that money. It was over a long period of time. But I already was streaming. I already had a community, and I knew that I would continue to do it. I already loved it. And no matter what pace, I knew that we would still grow or at least meet new people, you know? But people go into it thinking, and they see the very lucky ones, because sometimes people will post that they're debuting. They've never streamed before. They've never done anything. At least on, like, with that persona. And their post on Twitter blows up to, like, 20k. And they've got, like, instantly, like, 1,000 followers on Twitch and whatever. And people see that luck of the draw thing, and they go, oh, if I get a really good, expensive quality model and this and that, whatever, I'm gonna blow up and everyone's gonna make me famous and give me money and whatever. I mean, obviously, with streaming in general, we know that's not how it works. And a lot of these people that blow up usually have streamed before as another persona and have connections, you know. And then sometimes it's also just pure fucking luck of the algorithm, you know. But as much as it hurts where I'm at in my gaming setup journey, that yes, I'm very privileged and lucky to have the setup that I do now, where I can look back and be like, well, it's crazy. How did I only use one monitor? You know, I'll even use my dad's gaming laptop still sometimes to like edit videos or whatever, like if I'm out of town. And I'm like, how the fuck did I used to use this thing? Like, it's a huge laptop screen. Like, it's a gaming laptop. It's not like a shitty small laptop screen. It was still huge. But compared to the size of my 27-inch monitors, nothing, you know? And so as much as I could joke around like, oh my god, poor Yenna, like I can't, how did she deal with that? It's like, yeah, you want to know that you are really into what you were doing before you go crazy with spending $1 million, $1,000,001 on things, I would say for her, not even just as a streamer and a VTuber, but as a gamer. I think if that's something that you guys like to do in your streams, and you like to game, and you feel like it would be easier to have multiple screens or this or that or whatever, personalize it to how you are as a gamer and as a streamer. You know what I mean? No, I'm the streamer. I should have pinned it. I'm glad you're doing lovely. How's your day been, Howls? VTuber, no, there's no shame in starting out with what you got and work with at the time. Exactly. And there's no time frame of like, you have to start off with the most amazing things, or you have to get it quickly. You have to get it, you know, it's like a race. Like, no, do it at your own pace. Someone that's an impatient shopper, sometimes I get it, okay? I get it. Well, impatient shopper all the time, I should say. But, you know, it's a marathon, not a... Oh, it's a marathon, not a race, or it's a marathon, not a sprint, or whatever. You know what I mean. Whatever one it is. And we were talking about this in Karai's stream a while ago as well. Like, do work with what you got. And personalize it to how you want things to be, how you want your upgrades to look and feel and sound, and just go from there. And it doesn't have to be go from nothing to the best of the best. It can be slowly upgraded, where you upgrade to something a little bit better, but it's still kind of shit, and you upgrade to a better thing, and then eventually you upgrade to the really, you know, it doesn't have to be good to bad or bad to good straight away. Hi Caffeine, how are you? Also super glad she started basic, because her career progress has been so much more noticeable. Yep. 100%. Looking through old clips is fun cringe for us, because it shows how much she's improved. Yes! Same. I hate it, like, for me. Just because, as we all do, we all have to as streamers though, right? But we all hate going back and hearing our own voice. And yeah, hearing how fucking shit my audio quality was back then and whatever else. There's some, like, fucking hilarious clips from back then. But it's also like, ooh, yuck, how did anyone watch me back then? That's disgusting. And I hope that everyone can erase what they remember from back then. Like, I hope to, you know. Like, I want to erase this, but I'm going to put it out there. I don't care. But I do at the same time. My ex at the time, this is before Sizzle and I were together. My ex at the time, this is when we still had Cody. And, you know, just dogs and animals and things like that, getting things a bit dirty. My ex would be getting into bed, and I stream in the bedroom, and he'd be like getting crumbs or things off the bed, just like, you know, as you would, like wiping down a desk or a bed sheet or whatever, and he'd be like but on the bed, and he would do it for so fucking long, and I was just like, shut up, because I am just someone that I hate noise in general, not just for streaming. If I'm on an important phone call, shut up, stop making noise. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just like, oh, we need to be professional. It's just the way that I am. I just, you know, and it's like I was less professional with my setup compared to, like, quote unquote now. But yeah, even back then it pissed me off, and I'd be like, fucking shut up, like, stop. And it would pick it up so badly, and pick up things really easily, and, you know, it still worked. And I, back then, was growing, like, pretty rapidly, pretty quickly. And it's like, yeah, it's cringe, but it's showing, to be cringe is to be free, first of all. But it's also showing improvement and growth, that we're always learning as streamers and entertainers and, I guess, producers, in a way of, like, how we can improve producing our content. Yeah, that's what I did as well. I started, but opposite. I did PlayStation. I had nothing. And I've been cigarette smoker since I was in high school, right? So I, just like you guys see present day, I go out for smoke breaks, which by the way, the next ad break will be a smoke break. I will have to message Sizzle real quick to let him know. And yeah, because obviously PlayStation like didn't have, you know, BRB screens, overlays, things like that. People would just have to stare at, okay, wait. I've said this before on stream, like in the past 6 months, because I went back and like, for anyone that doesn't know, Twitch changed their highlights. So I would highlight every single one of my VODs, even till present day. I would highlight it, and it would be there forever in my highlights. But they've changed it to be that highlights can only be maximum of 100 hours, and I had like 3,000 plus hours. I had like 4,000 or something. And so I made a VOD YouTube channel to upload all my VODs to, and so I was looking through which one should I keep. I will upload even the older ones, but some of the older ones, like I will just delete them, like I'm not as fussed, or I'll save them for myself. But I don't want them to be uploaded for the public, just more like emotional, like grieving reasons. And what I used to do, so when I started on PS5, I had no overlays, no nothing. When I would start stream, it would be obviously on the game, on like the menu screen or whatever. And then, you know how on the starting soon screen we play music like we are now? I couldn't do that because I was on PlayStation. So what I would do, I'm going to do it here, okay? I'm going to do it here. Pretend this is all we are looking at, okay? Pretend this is the game. Pretend this is the game, okay? And I wouldn't mute my mic when I first started stream, because this was my way of starting the stream, and the audio was so much shitter back then. Okay, ready? Oh, wait, fucking no. Okay, wait, this, ready? And that's literally how I used to start my streams. But, now I've got to put that playlist back on. But the audio quality was so bad, and it picked up everything. Because like I said, I used to stream at the end of my bed, so you could hear me shuffling around, breathing a little bit or whatever, right? And to look back, it's so fucking funny and cringe, but like, we did what we could. And then when I'd go out for smoke breaks, like we will in 20 minutes, you guys see that I go on a BRB screen, right? We didn't have that. So I would go, okay, I'm going out for a smoke now, guys. And they would just stare at the pause screen of the game. And that was it. It was like, oh. Hi, Sleepy, how are you? Turned into a dirt creature though, even though I shower every day, I still find dirt in my hair and landscaping side effects. That would drive me crazy. I feel like I would have to stand there and scrub for like a bajillion million fucking years. I find that like because I like grew up near the beach and I would go to the beach a lot. I found that a lot with the beach. You know what? Glitter is something that I would struggle with that as well. Yeah, I would not last seconds doing that job. But I want a strong core, so maybe I will. All right. We're going to watch a little bit of this before we have to go to ads. And then we'll keep watching when we come back, okay?
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Hello, everybody. and welcome to Summer Game
Let me know if the
Fest,
audio's okay.
a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games.
Monster
Now, the
Hunter!
list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at number 1 with over 13 million
I
units
still haven't
sold
played
since
that.
February is Repo, a
So it's
groundbreaking
Repo,
indie
not
game
Repo.
crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations
I haven't played Schedule 1 because obviously my triggers and things like that, but that doesn't fucking surprise me that it's an Australian that made that game. I had no idea. Also, that's crazy that you guys watch shows at work. I still need to watch Dr. House. I've watched a little bit and I was really intrigued. I loved it when I
stand
did.
side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay. They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly
Banana shoes?
emerge from
He does have
outside the
banana shoes,
traditional
like
publishing
mustard.
system.
Mustard.
That's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is to...
Oh my god, is that my favorite wankers? Hello! Did you have a good wank? Wait, let me put some music on. I want this song. There we go. Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for that scared the shit out of me, bro.
It's a cheeky little corporate slut.
Corporate sluts! Yeah. Thank you guys so much, first of all, for keeping Bean company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? And how was Oblivion? I was lurky today. I've literally been cleaning from the moment that I woke up to just before I started stream. I've been lurking at everyone's streams, but I haven't been able to yap today, so I'm so sorry. But how was Oblivion? How are you enjoying it? Ledouche, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for keeping Bean company today. Purple, welcome in. Bean, of course, welcome in. For those of you that don't know Bean, go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, you know the drill. 2.2 the drink bottle up your ass, put it up your ass. Spiky bat up your ass, or we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me and you dream, you wish, you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasured, but suffering. If we're not following an amazing person like Bean. Bean is another VTuber streamer who does a huge variety of different stuff, is so talented, so creative, so kind and down to earth, and is another streamer that literally just feels like a big motherfucking sleepover. It's the best thing ever. She's also my internet sister, soon to be VTuber model sister. So please, I will actually fucking cry if you don't go follow. Hi Jenny, by the way, how are you? I'm doing good. It's been a good stream. We've been yapping. We have ads in like 15 minutes, and we only just started watching the Summer Game Fest. So we'll be watching that today. For anyone that's new in here, let me do a quick little introduction, and then I'll catch up on chat. Just to sort of get into what we're about and what we're doing today on stream as well. But a little about me and us in here. Welcome in. My name is Aphrodite motherfucking Shaz. But you can just call me Shaz or maybe motherfucking do whatever you want. But a little bit about me. We're an 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappa because we don't know to shut up. But when we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just when we're vibing with the time, if we're craving it, we're playing it. But as you guys can see down the bottom, these are my bigger playthroughs. So we got a first playthrough in Souls game at Elden Ring. Excuse me. We got a first playthrough of Yakuza, which is Yakuza 0, my first Yakuza game ever. We were supposed to be starting it today. However, my capture card is fucking up, so we cannot, unfortunately. So I might have to wait till I can purchase it on Steam or fix the capture card. We'll see. So instead today, we are watching the Summer Game Fest and State of Play, and then we'll be playing some horror games. Maybe Elden Ring, we'll see. And then we got another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST in Melbourne time. And what I like to do is play a quick little game, a Marbles on stream, just something quick and fun to get everyone hyped up and involved. So if you guys would like to be in the race, all you gotta do is type !play. But Bean, you know the motherfucking drill. Do not feel obligated to stick around if you do need to raid and run. After stream care is so important. Go look after your hands, grab something to eat, pat waffles, and do all the good after stream care stuff. That goes for anyone that came in with the raid. And if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay as well. But let me catch up. I love my ass off so much. It was so pretty and fun. What's so funny is we're literally watching the start of the Summer Game Fest thing, and they just mentioned Oblivion as well, and everyone was like, woo! And then you rated in with that. I'm so sad I missed properly watching today. I literally, Bean has the best motherfucking laugh, guys. It's so contagious. When Bean finds something hilarious and you can tell she's genuinely having fun, the rest of us are genuinely having fun. It's the best thing ever. Yeah, Chop Master. Sister, yeah, please go lurk. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love and appreciate you so much. I'm so honored and proud to be your sister. And I will do my best to make my sister proud. And not scare the Twitch fam away. Hi, Aki, how are you? I love Bean's laugh so much. All right, if you guys would like to be in the race, we'll start in 10 seconds. So !play in chat if you'd like to be in the race. For me, I love a good laugh. Some people's laughs annoy me. Judgmental, probably, I don't know, but... And then there's the funny ones where it's such an outrageous laugh where you're like, how the fuck is that real? I love really funny laughs. I've seen bits of comedians where someone a whole bit just becomes their show just because someone has the most craziest, weirdest, in a good way, outrageous laugh ever. And I feel it makes it so contagious. And I feel Bean's laugh is like that. Not weird and outrageous. I feel it's a pretty I don't want to say regular laugh because that's not a boring laugh. It's just it's not a weird one where it's sounds like a squeaky toy or something. You know what I mean? But it's such a contagious laugh that I genuinely end up laughing so hard out loud whenever I hear Bean laugh. I'm glad you're feeling better. How's everyone's Saturday? How is everyone's weekend? What is everyone up to this Saturday? Tell me all about it. Rocky, welcome back. If I edit this State of Play shit, this is going to be so fun to edit because I'm okay, let's watch. And then it's 10 seconds of watching and 50 minutes of yapping. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, we were watching earlier the new gameplay trailer for Silent Hill F, if you guys are into those sort of games like I am. The release date has dropped and it comes out 25th of September, I believe. So please go watch the trailer. I'm so excited. Maybe it might play during these things as well. Let's win for Bean, okay? Because Bean's the one that rated out. Bum, bada, 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 bum, bada, ba-dum. I gotta see if I can cue some songies as well. Oh my god, my game froze. Who's gonna win? I'm just going for a nice little stroll at the park, you know what I mean? My brother's having fun at a canoe race while me and my sister are stuck at home. I want to go so I can go swim, but nowhere to... Really? Why? Okay. I want to ask this question, but in a way that doesn't come across like judgmental to your family / parents, maybe? How come there's like not room for everyone to sleep, like all the siblings, you know what I mean? Kindled, welcome in, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Because, yeah, I feel like when, like, it's family things, you gotta make sure the whole family has somewhere to sleep, you know what I mean? I feel like that's not fair. As someone that has many, many siblings, I feel like that's not fair. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna make it out? Yeah! I wonder if any of us are gonna die. Quick, Aki, quick! The fire's coming! Go, 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 go. Yes! Alright, in first place we got Rocky with 214. Second place we got Fraze with 226. Third place we got me with 228. And fourth place we got Aki with 241. Me and Fraze can win in honor of Bean because Bean's the one that rated out. But thank you guys so much for joining with the race, and thank you to the absolute bestest sister ever for trusting me with your beautiful community and rating out. Everyone, please go follow Bean. Bean is absolutely incredible. Because my family's truck doesn't work, but my Papa truck does. And what's a Papa truck? Papa truck. Is this an American thing? It looks like it's something that transports other cars, question mark. It says Papa truck. And then it's a white and it's got like red and blue on it, and it carries another vehicle on the back of it. But my Papa truck does, and his van. Oh, okay. You mean your Papa's truck? Sorry, I thought it was a type, like, it's actually a type of van. I looked it up. I thought you were meaning like it's called a Papa truck. Your Papa's truck. I see what you mean. Sorry. Does and his van, but he has my younger cousins. So. Okay, wait. Are you guys sleeping in the car? I'm just a little confused on what trucks have to do with nowhere to sleep, unless you guys are sleeping in the car. Sorry, my brain cells are gone today. I apologize. Yeah, Bean rated out, but Bean is lurking at the moment. She's just had a huge stream, so let's let her lurk and rest her hands, because I know her hands getting a bit of pain as well. But we do have an ad break coming up. And here comes Sizzle on cue. I just had a little bowl of chips. Quick, SpongeBob's coming in. Oh my god. Sizzle's come in with the chips and a dog and almost the bunnies. I don't know. Let's cue these songs, I guess. Alright. Travel-wise, no room in the truck and van, and no... I see. So your grandpa's got every single van? and you guys... That's annoying. I feel like trips like this should be organized when everyone can go. And all the transport and sleeping arrangements are all made well. I think it's only fair. Yeah, big streams, big rest. Exactly. All right. We do have an ad break. So for anyone that wants to raid and run, now's the perfect time to do so. And then when we come back, we'll keep watching the Summer Game Fest. So for anyone new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour so we don't get with pre-roll ads and we go on a BRB screen so don't miss out any content. I'll be gone a little bit longer because I will be having a smoke. But I do take my phone outside with me. So oh fuck. Oh wow. I missed a song. Yeah, Scissor will be outside with me, we'll be having a smoke and he'll be egging me on with words. He always goes, quick, do this one, do this one. No, that's not what I wanted. All right. Wait for the lock to go off your name. And I...
I would be lying if I told you that I didn't wish that I could be your man. Or maybe make a good
I'm back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got here with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting through a longer break while I peed and had a smoke because I was busting to pee. Let me catch up with chat. The rain is so heavy. I couldn't even hear my music and I had my phone almost turned all the way up. This sort of thing was planned, but then my family truck broke, so my dad has been borrowing my grandpa's truck. But this weekend it was a little difficult to figure things out because since my family truck isn't working, we couldn't hold the trailer we used to travel for these canoe races. Plus my brothers are the ones pulling on the canoe. I just go for swimming. I'm just sad that I can't watch and swim this year. That's so valid. I'm so sorry that it turned out this way. Is there only like a... Because you said like this year. Is it like a... Like once a year sort of thing that happens? Because that's really unfortunate. Especially if it's like... Tradition of like... Like an unintentional tradition of like... You doing things to be able to enjoy yourself as well. It's so valid to be upset about. I would be upset too. I wish I could just teleport you though. That's not fair. What the hell is this word? Oh, I know what it is. Yeah. I know what it is. Fucking words. I didn't know if that was a real word. I was like, I think it's a real word. I know. Banned words. Banned. Alright, let's do one more and then we'll keep watching the Summer Game Fest. Chana, welcome in. How are you? All I got is this. That's all I see. Oh, Bob. Is this a word? It is. I'm glad you're doing good. Whereabouts are you from? Now that's all I got. Oh wait, we got that. I already did that, fucking idiot. Oh, you're from New South Wales. Everyone that I know, I'm a Melbourne girly, and everyone that I know is moving from New South Wales. More so like around Sydney area or like just outside of Sydney. And they're all coming to Melbourne because they fucking hate it. It's so interesting. I can't think of anything else. At least we passed. Mood. It sucks. I don't know too much because usually when I travel it's more like overseas, or if I'm going to Sydney it's usually just like a layover, and I'm just like in the airport. So I haven't actually like visited since I was young. I would say like properly gone and visited, but I've heard that like obviously the cost of living sucks, and then just from certain people, some of them being like outside of Sydney, more in like, I don't want to say rural areas, but you know, not in the city, and like they find that it's for them boring, nothing to do. Plus, I'm such a homebody person that it was nice to get out of the house and camp and swim. Yeah, I feel like when you find something that you really enjoy, like no matter what type of person like you are with whatever personality, when you find something that you really enjoy and like you're really looking forward to it, and it's like one of the things that can really get you out and be excited and be like, yep, like I can't wait to be able to like do this and do this for myself and just get out and enjoy nature and enjoy the, you know, the sun and the grass, touch grass, whatever else. It just with anything, I feel like human nature, right? Like it's so valid to be, especially like a once a year thing, to be disappointed and not being able to go, you know. Commonly known here as the Unplanned City Nightmare. Maybe I won't visit. Because like I said, for me, it's just like a layover to somewhere else. Yeah, think of the homies while you shower. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Mwah. I can't wait to have money to survive another week. Wait, that might be a little too close to home. Same. I mean, like, we are all feeling the cost of living crisis at the moment. Like, no matter where you're from. But I've heard that, especially, like, Sydney specifically, a lot of people are, like, struggling. And some people that were moving from, like, Sydney or just outside of Sydney, it's so fucking expensive to live in Melbourne as well. But they were finding better pricing for cost of living things in Melbourne compared to Sydney, which is insane. But I feel that so much. It's tough out here. I don't know how any of us are surviving. Thank you for the hydrate. You guys hydrate 2+. All right. I'm going to pause the music. And we're going to keep watching this. We've literally watched 3 minutes. So we're going to keep watching this. This is Summer Game Fest. And we might skim through it. We'll see. And then State of Play we've got to watch as well. And then after this, we might play some horror games. We can't play Yakuza today, unfortunately, just because of the capture card issue. We might have to wait until I can purchase it on Steam. But yeah, we'll just do like horror games and whatever the fuck we're feeling like today. Honestly, I don't know.
That's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential.
Surviving is for nerds has become undead. True.
Games,
Vampires is where it's at.
Find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion,
I feel like benefits
and a
probably
small,
like
dedicated
for
team
some
can achieve.
never dying,
Let's
like
take
just
a look
being alive
at our
forever.
first new game announcement.
I want to be a ghost. I feel like it'd be so fun to haunt people. I would love that. What's a leech? Leech? I've never played that game. Oh. Everyone shut up.
You might be.
Ooh. Yeah, I've never played Inzoi, is that how you say it? This looks sick. Whoa. Ooh, ooh. Ew! I love that. As a metal fan, I'm loving the music. Oh, yuck!
They'll worship you until you fail. Then what? You're no god, but neither are
Ew! looks sick. If you become a vampire, you can literally eat the rich. True. Oh yeah, true, Dev. It does.
Didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come.
I'm just not really interested in it.
The Nexus War,
Point blank period, and then that
Galactus
on
Fight,
top of it
or
as
even
well.
Live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass scale
Number
live
one
in-game
victory
events.
royale.
And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event.
Writing a say would be interesting. I'd be like, what's her name from Naruto? Maybe I play Fortnite now. Whoa.
Hit him with everything you've got.
About to get down. Get down! I didn't. I missed the stream. I was so sad. I can't remember what I was doing last night, but I wasn't on Twitch.
Set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks.
Listen, I imagine it's so good.
The gaming medium in bold new directions, and we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, that's a name. I always forget it for some reason. I want to rewatch Naruto.
Aki, great to see you.
Oh, I do. I
Mr.
want to listen.
Kojima, here we
I
are.
will.
The world tour begins at Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2. So,
I imagine
let me
it was
ask you,
utter
Mr. Kojima,
chaos. I have to
you've
go back and
worked
watch the
for many
VOD.
years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったので、
Well, we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、まあ、コロナを体験したと思うので、
Everyone experienced
そのコロ
the
ナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
まあ、考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます。
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well,
Okay.
talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
はい、
I can imagine. Shaq is such an incredible musician. There's Death Stranding too. I still haven't played the first one.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Hi Lupus, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. Same.
No smoking, please.
Rude. No, I'm joking.
So you are Neil Varna.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
He looks like someone. Oh my god, who?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Ooh.
The girl.
I'm sorry, Lupus. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you get a better sleep. Well-deserved rest.
We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要な
In
キャラクタ
DS2,
ーです。
it's a very important character.
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言いませんけど。
I can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある。
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって、
So they have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and reveals
で前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
ま
last
すけど
time on
マツさ
DS1,
んがやって
we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的には
Mats.
彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で、
by story, you know,
2では出せない
he will not be in
で今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
But
マ
this
ツさ
time,
んの代わりというか
Neil
その
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を
playing like the role that
登場
Mats
します
did for DS2
で
this
まあ
time.
クリフすごい人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超え
character,
るようなキャラク
but
ター
I
を作ろ
think
うとして、まあルカさん
we
に
have
お
to
願い
kind
し
of
て
like top that
結構いい
character.
キャラクタ
So
ー
Luca
だったと思います
Marinetti was a great actor, and I
For
think
those of you that have played the
he will
first one, what are your
great-
guys'
he did a great
opinions?
performance, so
'Cause I
think
haven't
you'll
played
like
it.
this new character.
Are you
Neil
guys
too.
excited for this one?
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, you know. That's what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say
Troy
this is not
Baker!
the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーンっていうのを
Yes,
出し
I'll
ます
show you the gameplay scene of
見
Neil.
に来てください。
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone.
Yeah.
Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you. All right. And now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Oh, her dress is so pretty.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can
Ooh.
engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Damn!
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands. But ambitious men do not listen.
Oh, this looks gorge.
I sought no war. But war found me.
Is this something you'd be interested in? This is just from the summer. We're watching the Summer Game Fest live stream. And I missed it, so we're watching it now.
Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Wow. Woo!
But that's just my story.
I feel like I'd suck at games like this, but they look so cool. Oh, okay. 2026.
That was a very cool new
I don't know
project
too
in a
much about
brutal
Mount and Blade,
European
actually.
medieval world. Now it's time to hang
How
on
come
to
it was
the edge
disappointing if you
of
don't mind me
tomorrow.
asking?
Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action
I don't
games
know
within
anything
the
about Sonic, I'm
franchise.
sorry, guys.
Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
It's hurting my eyes. Miku! Miku and Sonic! Yakuza! And it's Persona, right? Damn. Do I have someone stream accidentally playing? I did.
Introduce
Whoops.
the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Yeah. So I plan on adding a ton more
Honored to be here to talk
diplomacy
about our
features, fairly
latest
features,
Sonic
reactive
racing
world,
game.
then probably dropped it all
Sonic
once the beta
Racing
was
Cross
done. That's so
World
annoying.
Is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future Travel Ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Wow!
So you
The
can
shade.
race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the Travel Ring.
Oh! Damn.
Minecraft and Sonic.
I also find companions to be worse in the sequel. They're all randomly generated. In the first game, they all had proper backstories and character traits that actually affected your party.
Action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios.
That would
Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world.
that would piss me off too, to go from something that actually, I don't know the right words, but yeah, like affects your party and is actually thought out, to then just randomly, I don't know, I wouldn't be fond of that. Hi Hunter, how are you? Yes, I did stream Corpse Party last stream. We were supposed to play Yakuza today. However, we had an issue with capture card. This looks sick. So we might be doing some horror games today after we do,
For some,
after we watch this and State of Play. Maybe more Corpse Party later as well.
for others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago. But you have the power to change all of this.
I love the design. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a very yucky cold day, but a productive day as well. It's been good. And I'm here hanging out with you guys. It's the best time ever.
In this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Oh, damn. suck at these sort of games, but they're always so visually, chef's kiss. I think, Code Vein! I never fully got to play that. I only did character creation and then I forgot about it. I think my first ever hack and slash was Bayonetta, and I struggled because that was a bit of like an older one controls wise. Oh. Is this Little Nightmares? It's kind of giving up with the yellow jacket. Surely. Ooh, that looks so good. Yeah, I've only played the first Bayonetta, unfortunately, because I don't have any of the other
That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action
Yeah.
coming in 2026.
That looks really good.
to the Epic
Hi,
Games
Cry.
Store
How are you?
Next
That
is
looks
set
so
to be
good.
black and white world
Devil May
of
Cry I've never
Warhorse
played, but I've
animation
seen it. It looks
with
really fun. I feel like I'd
Mouse
suck
TI
at it.
for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide.
That's true. It did,
releasing
and it
later
has
this
never
year.
had a gun
Here's
before. You're
quick
right.
look at the game and the
Just the
reveal
yellow
of a
jacket made me
familiar
think of it.
voice.
Okay, okay,
There's
okay.
something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Ooh!
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the
Oh, this looks cool.
There are those who would bend the city to their will,
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
and those who do anything to save it.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy.
Troy Baker!
Here we go.
That looks cool. I love like olden day things like that so much.
Troy Baker. All right, that's not all.
I'm
from
glad you're doing good.
PlaySide.
I'm
Now
doing good.
comes
It's
the
fucking
announcement of another
freezing here.
ambitious project
But I'm
from
doing
this
good.
Independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this
I'm
project, which
quiet.
builds on their recent launches.
Did you
of
stream
Hill
today,
Knight
Cry?
and Age
I've
of
literally
Darkness,
not
but
been
this
on Twitch
takes
at
things
all
to a whole new
today.
level. It's a premium real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Someone went in the crowd, Final Fantasy, and it sounded like they were Australian as well. Jon Snow, what are you doing here?
You may think you know how the game is played.
Is this the one I've been looking forward to, the new Game of Thrones?
Not the game you know.
It is! It is! It is! Dun 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 dun. Oh!
This is your legacy.
I would love a dragon. This looks so good. I'm so excited for this.
You decide.
I was just saying, I've never played the first Code Vein. I only did character creation, and then I forgot about it. No! John! Lannister. Dragon D's. I forget that we actually have that command. I'm glad that you had a lazy day, Cry. You deserve it. Did you have self-care? Self-care day? Dragons are so cool. I'm so excited.
War for Westeros.
I would love to ride a dragon, but I'd love to ride dinosaurs as well and stomp on people I don't like. I love Game of Thrones.
Now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
I was gonna say, we need a new Season 8, thank you very much. Because what the fuck? Ooh!
Silkovsky once said,
Dinosaurs are chef's kiss. What's everyone's favorite dinosaur?
so why do we deny other
Ooh.
intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
Oh, this looks cool.
My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this. The dawn of a new era. The era of atomic.
Ah, yeah, yep.
2.
Find the laws of gravity. I'm gonna go. Don't stop me now. We love Queen so much. T-Rex is so good. We love the T-Rex.
Have a good hunt, Captain.
Oh, what type of haircut? My favorite dinosaur, probably the Allosaurus at the moment. But there's so many that I love. I love the Allosaurus. Very similar to T-Rex, but way bigger, way better. I do love a good Velociraptor, pretty basic. But I love it. I love that they all originally, like, they actually had feathers. Carnotaurus. We need to get Khan in here, and Khan better like the Carnotaurus.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Mundfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale. And this time, there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Mundfish today.
Oh?
Is it recording?
Oh?
It is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself. When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How did the whole
I love
of
the outfits.
humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
Damn. Woo! Oh, I love this. Yeah, we must solve the Rubik's Cube. Short on the sides, a little longer in the front so I can spike it. I love that sort of haircut so much. It's giving Stellar Blade with the outfits a little bit. The cube. Aww.
cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic Universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations.
Oh,
that
that'd
are
be
ever
crazy.
evolving. All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday.
I'm not as
with
knowledgeable when it comes to
multiplayer
like
fun for up to 4
Marvel
players.
like comic
You can pick
stuff.
between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Someone said 2? I suck at these games.
This isn't hell.
Oh?
Oh my world. What is this place?
Is this Ghost? Ghost!
Also, you don't have a chance.
This looks like so many things, and I can't think of what. What's the name I'm thinking of? Yeah, I was gonna say Sekiro vibes. I've never even played Sekiro, and it literally is giving me that. Oh, this looks so cool. I suck at parrying so much though, guys. Some of these enemies are giving me Demon Slayer vibes. Ah! I should have known it was that because... I've got to find it, but I think... Did we get told about this a while ago during the Game Awards? I can't remember. This looks so cool. Yeah, that looks sick. I have Jenny. You guys.
That was a new look at Onimusha.
For those of you that weren't here at the start of stream, I forced everyone to watch it. You guys know I love Silent Hill so much, and every single stream, well, almost every single stream, since the game has been like announced and whatnot, I've been showing like the Steam trailer to everyone. So I forced everyone to watch the gameplay trailer and things like that earlier. I'm not sure. We're watching the Summer Game Fest at the moment, so I'm not sure if that's gonna be like part of this or whatnot. But I'll happily show you guys again like later on. I'm so excited, and for anyone that's stupid as fuck and is like, it can't be because Silent Hill is American and it's a small town in America. No, Silent Hill, yes, it is a town that exists in the game. It's an actual town, it's a place. But Silent Hill itself is a manifestation of trauma. It's a state of mind. It is like, Silent Hill is everywhere. So just know that, guys, before anyone goes in and watches all angry and goes, oh, but it's not American.
Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know
I'm so excited. It comes out in September, guys, by the way.
This next project is one I've been
25th of September.
for a few years. As a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Oh? What are your thoughts on it, Jenny? What is everyone's thoughts on it? Oh, Ezra?
Tournament of a million punches, you'll get yourself killed.
I'm an adoptable orphan. Me.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform. Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
Oh?
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Eat bread, grab burnt toast, carb load. This mate ain't gonna be itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jeff.
Felt that? I know, I'm so excited. Oh my god. I will be streaming it for sure. Unfortunately, the price in Australia is a lot. It's like 130 something for the deluxe.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right.
If
well,
you
next,
played
it's time
the
to
other
see
ones, what's your
announcement
favorite? Because we were
of a
talking about
brand new
everyone's
game
favorites earlier for the
in
Silent Hill
Deception
games.
We trust.
Oh.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics, I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight.
Ah,
Kill someone,
that
and a
sounds
clue
sick.
will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light.
It's like Cluedo.
Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs
Silent Hill
win
2
by
is so
picking out every
good.
wolf.
Do you prefer the OG or the remake?
But there's so much
We were
more
just saying I'm
to
gonna
this game of murderous mystery. Complete quest to level
re-get the
up, buy
OGs.
items with the gold you earn, loot
'Cause my
chests
memory's a
for
bit
weapons
hazy
and
with them.
armor, steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps, discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle.
Castle.
Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
That was Killer Inn, a 24
I'm being
player multiplayer
attacked!
game from Square
Hi,
Enix,
Devils,
where
how are
compete
you?
in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests.
I don't know,
prove that
have
some
I?
things
I don't know if I've
definitely
seen anything
worth the
about
wait.
Witchen,
I'm
actually.
of course talking about Arc
Maybe I
Raiders.
have, but I'm not
this
sure.
This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders.
Breathe.
No.
Let your body settle into a slower rhythm.
Is that tuna everywhere?
Clear your mind of all distractions.
Two was the first one I ever played since I got in a random case of game discs when I had a PS2. Then I went and played them all in order. I love that. That's really sweet.
Surround yourself with resources.
I want to re-get my PS2. Someone sold it. I don't know, how cool did that game look, right? I would play it too. I love like murder mystery stuff. Is it in this Karai or was it announced a while ago? Because I'll have to look up a trailer. I love games that are like that, but I know I would suck at them. Which is why I haven't played Sekiro yet. Oh?
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines...
Oh, it's
the survival
out! Oh,
and
we'll have to
MMO
look. I
genres
might have already
with
looked it
a
up, but I don't
thrilling
remember.
cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
I still need to fully watch the second movie because I fell asleep. Not because I was boring, just because I was fucking tired. It's so freaky, but I love it. Oh! Oh shit! Giving Star Wars a bit. Damn, that's so sad. Oh. That's so unfortunate. My PS2 was the first console I ever purchased with my own money when I was, I think, 12. Then I got it stolen during a party. Oh my god, we need to riot and go attack and get it back. Because what the fuck? For me, PS2 was the first console I ever owned because every other console came out before I was born. So yeah, sadly I wasn't around, guys, for when the other consoles were coming out. And when PS2 came out, I think I was like just being born. I don't know. So PS2 was the first console I owned when I was like... I think like 5 or 6 or something like that. I don't know. And it was the pink one. I really wanted to buy the pink one again, but I would be so fucking... I'm livid for you now that it's been stolen. And I, like, obviously, it being a little while ago now, because you're an adult, I'm still angry for you. Let's go get it back. What the fuck? All right. We do have ads. I'm absolutely busting to pee. It'll just be a quick one. It won't be a smoke one. For anyone new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour so we don't get with pre-roll ads. And we go on a BRB screen so that way no one misses out on any content. You guys get to play words on stream. Again, I'm just gonna go pee, and then I'll be back and we'll keep watching, okay?
I will break.
Alright, we're back! Thank you guys so much for sitting waiting through the ads if you got them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. Welcome back, Siren! How was your shower? Game Boy Color was my first, but PS2 is right after that. Dad bought it for himself. What color PS2s did you guys have? Then I rebought it. The mini version came out. The old disc reader was dying. Game Boy Color. When did Game Boy Color come out? I've looked this all up before and I've forgotten. $19.98. Wait, how many different types of PSPs is there? Oh my god, Garai, you need to sleep. You're crazy. Do you have any, like, sleeping tablets or anything? There's almost black PS2 with silver. The silver ones are really cool, actually. I'm making up words. Yeah, hot like you. We love a nice hot shower. I gotta fill up my drink bottle. All right, we're gonna keep watching this. We are watching Summer Game Fest, and then we'll watch State of Play after this as well. We might see if we will skim through them. My water's gone, but actually no, there's more, but my straw can't reach it. But yeah, I'm excited. So let's see what the fuck is going on.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void. Try as I might to further advance. 'Twas all for naught.
She is hot. Hi Tam, how are you? Oh, this looks sick.
Stops for no one. Neither man nor God, living nor dead. Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds.
Oh.
You need only take my hand. Return to the past, where your journey.
Ooh, that looks sick. There was 3000, which is a fat one, and then there was like 2000, which was the slim ones, and there was like Vita. I think I only heard of the Vita. I didn't know there was other ones.
But the true lead of the story.
I know, these games look so cool. Even if I wouldn't play them myself, I'm like,
Cannot be easy.
these all look so cool.
I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
What happened while I was out?
The designs are so pretty.
Looking for someone?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. I never doubted that you'd end up here.
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned?
I still haven't played this. I don't know if it's my sort of thing that I'd play, but I think it looks fucking so cool. Cleaning the apartment before Angel gets here. Leave it messy and tell him it's a present from me. A rat? No motherfucking... Oh my god, it just took me back to the start. What were we at? 40... Uh-oh. Back! There we go. I had the best time with Angel. Oh my god, I forgot or didn't know. I can't remember which one. That you guys knew each other in real life. That's crazy. Give them some nice food for me. I'm craving snacks. So eat some snacks on my behalf.
A rat in the vessel. Such a tiny nuisance. I know all the secrets.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I was sneezing. That looks so cool. Don't come back. I'm not really into like gacha games. Like I'm not motivated to play them. I think they're really cool.
On Steam, you can play right now.
I just can't be bothered, you know.
What you're about to see next is a stop motion
Never had Japanese curry. I've been thinking about it because I haven't made Japanese curry in a while. And I was thinking about that the past few days, so that's so funny you say that. How has Angel never had Japanese curry? That's a monstrosity. So I'm glad that you're changing that. Thank you. Thank the lords. Thank you for blessing me. Yeah, I just want to preface, like with you saying you play gacha games and other people, I just want to preface, I'm not saying that like they're yucky. Like I whether it be with games, music, whatever. If I don't like something, that's okay. Like others are allowed to like it and vice versa. And I can understand why people play it and why they like it. And I think it looks sick. And like I think the most that I've ever done like similar wise has just been I'm blanking. What's the name? You guys know the most like famous one. But yeah, like I think I'm too lazy, and I think they look really cool, and I wish I could have the motivation and care to play them, but I just don't. Like my excitement is for like horror and so many other genres that aren't that. I feel like it deserves to be played by people that actually like are like care about it enough, you know? This looks so cool. Sizzle and I will have to play this.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
That looks so pretty. She lives in a country where there's not much of varied food culture. That makes me so sad. Why is that the case there?
Different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country. The next
Both of you come to Melbourne and you'll see a culturally, like a multicultural city and food.
Here is the Summer Game Fest.
It's Mafia!
Trailer.
I'm so excited for this! Mafia!
Can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
This comes out 2 days before my birthday, I think.
Who are you?
Or after.
Sono Enzo. I work here. My friend.
I love Mafia.
My family. My beautiful daughter, Isabella.
And it'd be my home country, bitch.
Around here. Sometimes a client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to teach them a lesson. Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro.
Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be. The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity. Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
I'm so excited!
This family, loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
Ah!
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
That's so cute! Wee! I would suck at this, but it'd be entertainment. It's so cute. It is a LEGO game. Where I live, it's a cultural meeting pot. That's why she comes over here more than I go to hers. Now come to Melbourne, both of you. I wish I could get into horror games. But because of my past job, nothing really spooks me. That's fair. I think for me, it's not just about the scares. Like, I'm a little bit more, I don't know, like, the wording. I just like fucked up things. And, like, I love the thrill. I love the thrill. I love horror movies. I love horror manga. And there's so much shitty, like, horror things out there where it doesn't scare you, right? Like, and, like, it's kind of like, oh, like, horror movies. Like, we need some good horror movies at the moment. You know what I mean? I love, like, creative-wise, like, new things that they come up with, or retelling of, like folklore and things like that. If you guys know the Chillers Art horror games that I play, they are a Japanese company that makes these horror games based off Japanese folklore. So yeah, like, things that can kind of be within, like, realism as well, and, like, and ghosts and this and that. But for me, I just also like gore. And so it's like, if there's anything that's, like, you know, like, fucking hell, like, my lore video is inspired by Corpse Party. Like, the beheading part, that's all Corpse Party. You know what I mean? Like, I just like, the more fucked up, the better. But, like, not in a way, I want to preface that, like, I'm not some fucking, like, crazy weirdo bitch that is, like, I love gore in real life when it's, like, you know those, like, weird people that watch, like, real life yucky fucked up scenarios on, like, you know, the dark web, and, like, not that, I don't do that sort of shit. In, like, media, like, you know, games, books, horror, like, I wanted to go into, like, criminology as well. It's not something I pursued, but I really wanted to go into, like, criminology, and I'm really interested in, like, the mind of how serial killers work, and that sort of, like, I'm just very interested in, like, darker things, if that makes sense. So for me, horror games, it's like, I love the thrill of the feeling it'll give me if I'm, you know, I think for me, the feeling of in any game when I'm being chased, it feels real. Like, I feel like I'm actually being chased. So that, like, rush that I get is, like, addicting. And then, yeah, just, like, the dark stories and stuff that come with it, I think is really cool.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces.
Hi, Claude, how are you?
On Nickelodeon.
Isn't that what Minecraft is? True.
Suits, thank you. Some with science smarts and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild
Hi, Beam, how are
weirder
you?
Characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeehaw!
Yeah! Wait. Yeehaw!
Oh, great.
I haven't played Scorn.
However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to...
That's my brain's... SpongeBob! Fairy Odd Parents? Oh!
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC
I still haven't played
expansion
it.
to Lies of P that transports
Is this
players
spoilers?
back in
Because I want to
time
play
with
it
new
soon.
characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Valley Girl? Okay, we gotta do Valley Girl accent for 5 minutes. Dude, is this gonna be spoilers? Maybe I'll, like, forget it by the time I play it, probably. I love the outfit choices and like the design overall. I think is just, it's so ugly but so beautiful. Like ugly with the bosses, but like in a good way where it's like, dude, ew. This is so loud that I literally can't even hear myself speak. Let me look up Scorn. Is that how you say it? Scorn?
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to
Ooh,
play.
it looks
so enjoy it
cool.
this weekend. All right.
It looks
Next up,
at
the small video game
$60.
publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said,
I need like a
Doki
sugar
Doki
daddy.
Literature Club meets Silent Hill.
Ah!
That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
Everyone say hi, Sizzle. You gonna not hold my hand?
I sit at the front
I was
of the
going
dinner
like this.
table where I used to be. My plate's full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes.
What did it say mixed with Silent Hill?
Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates. The garden is lush and green. Dinner's ready.
Ew. I love Doki Doki so much. Fractured Blooms. When?
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
I'm wish listing it right now. Literally right now. I feel like with the accent, I couldn't even like convey the excitement for that.
NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe.
Yeah,
Let's take
true.
a
I
look
gotta
at
fear
rich
the
lore
fear
and
the
dynamic
bones.
action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
I gotta take the hat off. Da 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 do. What is this? Oh, literally the same thing. I have never heard of them. I feel like so many of these games look the same to me. Slightly. Ah, I can talk normal. Thank God. Hi Sam, how are you? One Punch Man! I haven't watched that in so long. Oh my God. What the hell is he doing there? Why are we in 7 Deadly Sins? I never bothered finishing the anime. I got bored. Yeah, like even like gacha ones, they look kind of the same to me. I'm like, that's something along the lines of like Wuthering Waves or ZZZ or whatever. Like I can usually tell it's gonna be something like that. Seven Deadly Frames. I can't remember where I stopped watching. I think I just got bored. I didn't like it anymore, and I think I just got distracted. Like, I was more interested in other things I was watching. Is this The Witcher? The Witcher.
5.6 is available today.
Are we in ads?
This is a technological show.
We were in ads.
We altered the course of nature.
Oh my god,
Unleashed genetic power across continents. Now it is up to us to nurture what we have set
This is
free,
the I forgot how to pronounce it.
within this chaos. Well, to help life find a way.
Oh, it is actually Jurassic World. There's another dinosaur game that's coming out that I'm excited about. October.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming
Broken new ground,
exploration,
stare.
and precise platforming.
I bit my cheeks so hard, it's so swollen.
You'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of
And her
Ghost
dress is so
Island.
pretty.
A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Yeah, I've heard that caffeine about a few other animals as well. What other animals have that vision? I'm the same, Tim. I feel like I'm really intrigued by things like this. For me personally.
All right. This is a special
Even
one.
with
Our
horror
next game
games that are
comes
like in
from
that
a
style.
well-known developer that has done. Yeah.
Oh.
Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right. Well.
I feel like maybe I could have when I was younger. I don't know. Sorry, let me eat my chips. But I feel like these days with my lack of brain cells, I do so much better with more modern games, like even like controls, things like that. And there's a few like horror games that I've been given or whatever, and it's more in that sort of like style. I don't know, I'm like scared that I'll like not understand, not be good at it, and like get bored. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't think I'm good at them. Who knows?
Let me see what this says. Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things.
Oh?
Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, wait. All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Red Band trailer.
Oh my god!
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend.
Oh, I love that.
Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and dysfunction with hip-hop Satan. Oh, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries?
I could not do VR. I think I'd break things.
Inside me come true in VR.
Humans, hawks, cats, dogs, and owls, fruit bats. I forgot about fruit bats.
And I get this shit. I'm crazy.
Because I saw a video about it recently, but I couldn't remember what it was about.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light: The Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
That's so true. I feel like he is the perfect character for that sort of thing.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Ew, I love it. Oh, yuckies.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is.
Ew.
For what he did to me. All the years he took for me. All the agony he put
How do his mutant powers restore clothes? When did Deadpool get reality pending powers? Excuse me. I still haven't finished the first one. I need to finish the first one. That comes out 12 days after my birthday.
F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fuck fucking kill him.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up.
Oh?
Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, and Annapurna Interactive. And this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
Aww.
What are we doing?
Hanging out, getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
At the end
This
of
makes
the
me
era,
sad. Why are we all
when
growing up?
Everything's about to change. It's time to look back on your greatest hits.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
Shit!
The pigs.
This year,
Best mama ever.
experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together.
I want to play
before
this.
school's out forever.
This makes me sad but happy.
And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a night. And The Cure. I love The Cure. Experience it for yourself. Mixtape.
Imagine having the privilege of growing up in such a transformative true decades. Technology evolved so quickly in the 80s and 90s. I wish I could have experienced so many different decades. I used to work for a VR dev studio, and convincing people to get our game was difficult if they didn't have a VR set. I feel like, and VR is pretty expensive, right?
Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world.
Aww.
No matter what
This is
hardships
so pretty.
await.
Creepy pasta was food. No. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring. No, it was not. Yeah, there's so many retro games, you know.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
These look so cool.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa.
Only 4 to 500 now. I think it's
from
PC
Bandai Namco
compatible
and
too.
Belgian
Oh, that's
Brownies, a
good.
game drawing
It's
from
less than I
classic
thought it would
Japanese
be.
art with a
Obviously,
whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism.
so
Next, we want to
still
introduce you
so
to a game
expensive,
made
but
by a first-time solo developer.
less than I thought it would be.
Bandung, Indonesia. With the help
Ooh.
of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Axe of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice.
Salama pagi.
Peace. Just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
Damn. Damn. No, Shrek is not over 20 years old. It's shush. You lie. I'm getting so old.
Flatland.
That looks cool. I love that. Why is Markiplier so... Yeah, true. Nothing. How could you do this to me? Making people feel old with my job.
Amazing what these solo
Stop.
devs could do today.
I'm gonna
Now
cry.
it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of
Let's all get
TMNT
matching
Shredder's
walkers.
Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been
I will
waiting
never
for
have
more than a
Raisin.
decade
No
for
thanks.
this reveal.
The vegans, the robots, the demons, me. Ah! Scott Pilgrim! Well, I've had things the same feet. Oh. And consoles.
Scott Pilgrim is back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back. But first, we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Oh! Everyone shut up, my show is on. Shut up.
We've been preparing.
Oh. I'm so in love with this woman, honestly.
Delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Oh my god, I was literally just saying today how I miss Resident Evil. I wanna replay them all. Fate? Or not fate? Nah, bread will never make you fat, thank you very much. Well, First Ascendant. Biggest cringe for me in this showcase was how they forced themselves to point out how many people work at the small studios. Like, it's a fucking selling point now because of Expedition 33. Geoff Niley always wanted to make sure his show gets good PR and chatter on the social internet gamers. Like, for me, I feel like it's really interesting to know. Like, I didn't know that about Expedition until today watching this. So I feel like it being mentioned, like, I got educated on it because I didn't know. I don't always know much about the behind the scenes. But yeah, when it becomes, like, every single one, it's like, okay, we get it. Macadamia cookies are so good, but I've never had chocolate macadamia ones.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been
She's tall, what do you mean?
with the hard.
Da-da. I really want to replay the Resi games, but my capture card, the reason we're not playing Yakuza today is because my capture card is broken. I don't know whether it's the cords or whether I need a new one altogether, but most of the ones that I own are on my PlayStation for some stupid reason. How much are they on Steam? Because I feel like maybe I'll just buy Yakuza maybe on my PC. Okay, they're on sale. So, Resident Evil 1 on sale for $7 Australian. 2 is $13. 3 is $15. This is all AUD, so those that are using USD, it's even less for you guys. So RE3 $15, RE4 $29.97. I don't know whether these include the DLCs. 5 is $7. 6 is $7. 0 is $7. 7 is $11. 8 is $14. And Revelations 2. When I first started streaming, I was actually playing Revelations 2, funnily enough. They're $7 as well. And then the DLC for RE4, $14. That's not on sale. And 8. The Winter's expansion is $14. I'm not looking at the rest. Oh, yeah, it's like the cords are destroyed because we were supposed to play Yakuza today. We were supposed to start it today. And luckily I checked before stream and it wasn't working. It wasn't connecting. So I need new cords. Like if you guys use the Elgato or know of the Elgato, I think it's HD60S that I've been using, and it's like the sound to USB cord. So the one that into this capture card, it's like the sound one, and then from there it plugs into your PC with the USB one. I don't know though whether the whole thing is fucked up, so I'm like, do I try with that cord first and then do I try get a new capture card? Because we've got other games down the line that we're going to need the capture card for as well that I already bought. The game is like ages ago on PlayStation, so I don't know.
Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that simply...
You know, it's 30 people, but they still work with 200 plus contractors, and that gets emitted from the echo chamber all the time. I don't know too much about game development, so I need to be educated on all this stuff. Capture card, I don't know, they're pretty slippery, might be hard to do. Help me capture it, please. I'm sick of this. Good night, Trashy. Have a good sleep, of course. If you ever want to yap about it, I'm always here. Have a good sleep, sweet dreams, and a great day tomorrow. And say good night. Sorry, I wasn't watching that one at all.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. Keep your lens feet on. In years, I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like.
Who is that guy? He looks familiar. No, that's so fair, Tam. If I had more knowledge, I would be as well. I don't want to say anything that I don't understand.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
What the fuck did I just watch?
I don't want any part of your future. It's activating.
Mind's Eye! What the fuck did they do with Mind's Eye? They stole it! Hitman!
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City.
No way!
This week, we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world. and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
I love him, man, but I suck at it. I just shoot everyone.
Known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the
Ah!
criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake
Oh my god, I love him.
poker game
I love him so much. Oh, it's Mads Mikkelsen. It's Mads
at the
Mikkelsen.
Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason.
Oh,
I know their weaknesses.
no.
Mr. Rengang, he's too
Leave me
patient
be
to
hot.
spy well.
Don't cool me down from this.
Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting
Oh, I love him.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr.
Oh, Lucifer. You specialize in the second?
There you have it, Hitman and 007
No one else can
are
do it like
coming
me,
together
okay?
In a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die and cry and melt.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game
The
Fest.
age is so good.
Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this
Yeah.
is, I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of the Schiffer once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
Oh, what a man.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Schiffer is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow
Oh,
several
I love
parts,
chess.
unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours.
Oh!
For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007
Silence
First
on a
Light.
rocket launch energy.
All right, well, Hakan Mods,
Thank
thanks
you,
for joining
question
us
mark.
for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
Thank you
having
so
me.
much.
Thank
All
you.
right, great to see you.
I forgot he was in the MCU as
Great
well.
stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for LEGO Party!
Get ready!
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails. It's an
Aw.
action-packed contest.
Does it make me
Collect
so
the most
competitive?
golden bricks.
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's an dragon, Ted.
What did he say? Something with wings?
Mini games, Ted. We've got more of them than you can count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot.
With surprises around every corner, anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow! We've got all that and more in LEGO Party!
I love those games when I get so competitive.
That is looking mighty tasty.
Coming this year.
All right, next,
Flying
a
or
new
flaming
look at a
lizard
new
with
team
wings.
shooter from
It's
Dreamhaven
one of the
and
two.
Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most
Flying
treacherous
lizard.
region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during
You
Steam
manifested
Next
it,
Fest.
Klon.
And we're
They
also
changed
very
it
happy to
because you
announce
said it.
The game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what
Yeah,
it
but I
means
get
to
too
get into
competitive
some serious
sometimes.
space shenanigans.
I love the audience. Let's go.
Danger. Reactor overload. We've got the artifact. Laser round installed.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying. Is that the artifact?
Stay with me.
This'll be good.
Wee! Yeah, I'm the same. Or like, if they're doing it to me, then I'll like do it right back to them, strategize to like get them back.
The next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World.
Oh!
They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the
James
show.
gonna
but
fight
for
so
now,
much.
Here is the global reveal of Blighted.
I think because space equals scary to a lot of people, say
Looking
try to make
over
it
this
fun.
decaying
True.
world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory.
Oh?
Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they
Do you
lived.
think they do that with Ocean's ones as well? Because like Ocean is pretty scary to a lot of people.
Until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see.
I've never heard of that game, the Guacamelee. I love the ocean so much. I mean, I can understand how it's frightening though, for sure.
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show and Day of the Devs. All right, next is a
Yeah, I was gonna say,
first-person
all I can think of
survival
is
action horror
Subnautica
game
at the
from
moment.
Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with
And
founders
they
in
play
Canada
into. I
and
haven't played
Armenia.
Subnautica,
They
but
partnered
from
with
what
the
I've
new
seen, people
Mundfish
say it's scary.
Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
Brrrr. Oh, ew! I'm interested. Summer butts fest. They could have made it some sexy butts. They don't have dongs. Where's their ding-a-ling-a-ding-dongs? Space and ocean are really calming to me, but the endless march of life is for some reason terrifying for me. Really? I feel like kind of same. That's so true, Tam. White naked men, horrifying. And they're bold. Ugh. Oh, I love that. That reminds me of RE8. Oh, I love this. When? No way. We get to kick around babies. Oh my god, I've become the old white naked men. I'm one of them. Does that mean I lose my dick? My huge quack? Ill. I'm wishlisting it. To be announced for the release date, which sucks because I need it now. Is this what it's like to be a woman? It is.
Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing
And the kicking
over
the baby is kicking away the
300,000
sperm.
players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and
Break.
ground combat. As a top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here is Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation to advance its Project Enterprise.
Don't quote that. I will quote that. I don't really know anything about mech-related things. I'm sorry, guys. Like, everyone's into, like, Gundam and stuff, and I just know nothing. Oh, the teddy bear! No! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Yeah, literally, that's all I know. Let me get in a big robot, question mark, and pew pew pew. Wow. That's all I know. I thought it was a tea bag. He said, "You're a stinky bitch." How do you feel about that, guys? Are you gonna let him call you a stinky bitch? Devs that Mecha Break are the same devs as Snowbreak Containment Zone, which is a super edgy game that I play every day. I haven't heard of Snowbreak, I don't think. Big robot conflict, teenage angst and loss. There you have a mecha story. Like, what's it called? Anime. It's right at the tip of my tongue, but I can't think.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Mechanicals approaching.
We must now face a stark reality.
Yes and no. The other one. The other one.
The industrial civilization we were expecting to join.
That and another one. But my brain is malfunctioning in the other one.
Is no more.
takes. We find a way.
I read that as something so completely different.
2026 marks the 30th
I've actually
anniversary
never
of a
seen
legendary
Gurren, is that how you
video
say
game
it?
franchise that I think
Oh,
we
shit.
all know.
I thought I snoozed the ads. I'm so sorry. Okay, if you guys can hear me, if you can hear me still, we're going to have an ad break. It's going to be a smoke break. For anyone new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour. So we don't get it with pre-roll ads, and we go on a BRB screen.
No, it's not a rapture. I'm just a person, but you can't take it. The same tricks that once fooled me, they won't get you anywhere. I'm not the same kid from your memory. Well, now I can fend for myself. Don't wanna hear your sad songs. I wanna bring your pain. When it's all it's not my fault, 'cause you know we're not the same. We're not the same. Oh, we're not the same. Yeah, we used to stick together. We wrote our names in blood. But I guess you can't accept that change is good. It's good. It's good. Why you treat me just like another stranger? Sorry, honey, but I passed it up. Now look this way. Well, there's a million other girls that do it just like you, looking as innocent as possible to get to who they
Alright, I am back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads, especially a longer one while I peed and had a smoke. I was busting to pee. Oh, we'll do one more and then we'll keep watching because we've got so much to watch. Yeah, I think it happened. I think it happened with someone else and I just like let it through. But I kept it as like, because I think it was like an incident that happened like ages ago, that it like ended up as like a banned word. So I let it through just for the game, but I think it's still a blocked word. That's all I got. Wait, I have one more. Now that's all I got. Oh, my back is killing. Isn't grits a word? Grits is a thing, right? Wait, there's no R. I'm an idiot. For some reason, I was so sure that there was an R. Loser! I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot that that was a command. I misspelled LMAO like once or twice, and Mind had to make a whole command out of it. Alright. Let us... No, I meant to pause, not go back. Let us keep watching, because we have so much to watch. So for anyone that's just jumped in, we are watching the Summer Game Fest at the moment. We may, like, skim through a bit. I don't know. We'll see.
Very well.
At the moment, we've watched pretty much everything. And then State of Play we got to watch as well.
Happy birthday to you.
Resident Evil? It's Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それでは、これからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
Let's rumble.
I don't know what this is. Ah! Oh my god, I love it. you're right. Oh my god. I just button mash with these games. I suck. That looked like Flynn Rider. This looks so pretty. Can't believe I got it right. The only one I play this close to a fighting game is Smash Bros. I suck at Smash Bros. It's so fun, but it's so not fun because I suck at it. I played it only like a handful of times with Sizzle and oh my god, I suck. I'm not really good at fighting games like that in general. More so because I don't play them often, so I don't give myself a chance to get better. Yeah, let's team up. I agree. I hate, is it Isabelle from Animal Crossing? I hated her in Smash Bros. She was annoying. Like to play against, I mean.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th.
Is this what Cry was talking about? Or something else? Oh, this looks so pretty already. This isn't a fighting game, but if I play with anyone more advanced knowledge, I get beat most of the time.
Really what you want?
Story of my fucking life. Because everyone is advanced compared to me. This looks gorgeous.
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Wow. Oh, wow.
What will
Oh,
it
this is
take
beautiful.
to finally awaken you?
That looks sick. What did it say, July 25th? 24th.
Gotta rescue them. This is what we gotta protect. We cannot choose when people's dreams get snatched up.
Find Rizzo, find Master Kid, find Jizzle, find Method, find Puerto Rico, you find Kevin, find Ghostface Killer.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Find them.
Oh. This looks like something and I'm trying to... I can't think of the name. It reminds me of a few things. Well, that looks really cool.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage.
It looks like
adaptability.
what's his name from Harry Potter? The little things.
My story.
My story. My story is yours.
I don't know if we're in ads or not, so I'm just kind of skipping. I don't think we are. Sorry, I skipped it. Ugh. Master has given Dobby a sock. In this economy? Anything in this economy? No way. Alright, these are things we've seen. Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition.
And I met Johnny Silverhand. Chip. Long story.
Another thing for some of y'all to feel old about, GTA San Andreas now has a bigger year gap with us. The game time setting that it was released.
Animation style. Enter
Nah.
a surreal world where you're a
How long is that,
down-and-out
actually?
outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
It's me playing the harmonica for you guys. Cyberpunk Ultimate Super Deluxe Real Deal Edition.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
This looks really cool, but for obvious reasons, I will not be playing.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
I love the art style so much.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
Oh, ow. This looks really cool.
You still look a little unwell.
Sign up for the closed beta on Steam.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year.
True.
And I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
21 years ago. It was set in 19. That's fucked. Can rent a car?
And to complete the comeback he's going to try.
I haven't played Splitgate in so long. Damn. I know, I still, oh my god. When I was first playing this, I was struggling so much with the portal mechanics. It's something I still gotta get used to. Like, I've never even played the Portal games until recently. Me and Sizzle have been doing a bit of Portal 2. And even that, I'm like, oh my god, I'm struggling.
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Ooh. Honestly, so true, Sam. And I will never get that degree. I feel like when I first played it, I definitely had to get off after a while. It was like 6 a.m. as well when we started playing. I stopped playing. Well, when I stopped at least. Me. Ooh, this is gorgeous. I love the jazz. Ooh. Oh, I think I know what this is. I was gonna say, it does give me Yakuza vibes. I think I know what it is, but I could be wrong.
Got a name?
Bob.
Malco?
Polo.
Daito. A Jap then, huh? Don't I look like one? You're not?
Hi, Deli. Thank you for the
Where are
good
you
luck
then?
with your chores and things like that. And I hope you're having a great day.
俺が知りてえや。
Oh.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915,
Yeah,
and now
yep.
the full name has been revealed. Stranger
I
Than
remember
Heaven,
seeing
the
it last
brand new
year.
title
I
from
thought it was a
RGG
different
Studio.
title,
This
but I
time
knew
it's
we'd
now
seen it before.
1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way. All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last
What do you guys
summer,
think it'll
I was
be?
absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
Oh. The Pope wore a propeller hat. That would be a propeller hat. That sounds more fun. Is it what I think it is? Surely not.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Maybe?
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days.
I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh my god, oh my god.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel.
Oh.
I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Stay close. They're coming.
I'm so intrigued.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
I knew it, 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 I knew it. I know. Oh no. Hi Kino, no spoilers please. This is the first time I'm watching all of this. Oh my god. I fucking did it! Oh. I knew it! How are you, by the way? Bro, that's so far. It's okay. You know what? It's okay. We have Silent Hill F. We have so many games that I still need to play before then. It'll fly by like nothing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so excited. We've been talking about this whole stream, how I miss Resident Evil and I want to go back and play them. And Silent Hill as well. Oh.
There you have it. Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Thank you, Capcom.
I'm so excited.
That's an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right, that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone?
Oh my god. So many
Good
things.
job. Lucy got to see the
I need to pre-order. I need a spare $135.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest.
I'm glad
to
you're
come.
doing good.
Make
I'm
sure
doing
to visit
good.
SummerGameFest.com to see a listing of all the digital events
It's
this
so
weekend
cold.
you can watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next, with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome.
Oh,
Thanks to
so
you,
many
Lucy.
cool
Great
games.
job co-hosting. All right, That's gonna do it for Summer
Why are
Game
all the
Fest.
Residents
We will
evil?
see you at Gamescom
Because you took all the
on
caffeine
August
from
19th.
Raccoon
Thanks,
City.
everybody.
That's why. We've seen so many games, Dali. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a 2-hour show. We've still got to watch State of Play. Do we want to watch Day of the Devs? We've just hit like the 2-hour mark. It says there's an hour and a half left. Oh. I want to replay Resident Evil. I think let's leave it there because we still need to watch State of Play. This one. Oh my god, I'm so excited. There's so many amazing. Some of them we'd already seen before, like last year, and now we're either getting release dates or seeing like more trailers and things like that. So I'm really excited. But there's been a huge variety of games. There's been like retro ones. There's been sequels. Is that the right word? There's been horror. There's been FPS. There's been a lot of everything. It's like a really good mixture. State of Play is obviously PlayStation. So, I just really feel for my bank account. You know what I mean? Like, I already knew that there was so many amazing games coming out this year when we watched the Game Awards at the end of last year. And my bank is like screaming, like stop coming out with new exciting games because I can't fucking handle it. All right, let's get into this. We're watching State of Play 2025. I'm really excited. My bank already can't handle normal life as it is, let alone good games, new upcoming games. The fact that we could be using my PlayStation today to play Yakuza in the capture card said, Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a very productive but chill day, very yucky cold day. It's been a good day. How was everyone's weekend? What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Oh, I love that. Oh, that's bright. My eyes. Oh.
Emotion running through our veins. Heartbeat, love is making waves.
What did that say? Fall? When is that for you guys? Because it's winter here now.
Hello from ENHANCE. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi. ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。この秋、PlayStation 5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。
I love that.
まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。
I get stressed with puzzles.
一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、ルミネスアライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
I will. I know. Bring summer here, please, because I'm sick of this cold. Comes after dreaming, pooping.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
For so many of these games, it's reminding me of the other things, but I can never pinpoint
Once
what.
about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
Oh?
You patched me up.
I am DI-03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second.
I love her jacket. It's so
Don't you have
cute.
a name or something? Get behind me.
The poor girl needs shoes.
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
That looks really cool. Yeah, let's all switch. Sam, Caffeine, everyone, let's all switch. I would love that.
I said I am DI.
Okay. Look. How about we call you Diana?
Aww.
Diana?
Some beautiful dad energy. 2026. That looked beautiful. That looked really, really cool.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay.
Did he just say a humane?
Curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does
A humane?
that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Is there? I think I just clicked on the first one that I could find.
Romeo, stay with me.
Oh?
Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15
I really,
seconds.
I know, what a change of graphics.
Seriously, don't worry.
What the
I
fuck
made
is
this
happening?
Just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
What? Oh. Ew, what the fuck was that? It's giving catacombs. This looks sick. Wow. Yeah. I was literally gonna say. It's giving me vibes of a few different things, and I thought Chainsaw Man slightly. Which one's Lollipop Chainsaw?
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2020.
Maybe.
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
I'm on your back.
What?
A what? I love the music. Yeah, I was gonna say Dead Rising as well. Which is funny because I found our disc for that the other day. Same.
皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作ロミオイザデッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオスターゲーザーという名前なんですかっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで倒していく、そんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続行お待ちください。
Oh, but I need to know
プレイステー
now.
ション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。
Aww.
それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
I really missed the anniversary sounds on my PlayStation actually. I loved having the PS2 sounds. Hi DD, how are you? We're watching it again. Fuck you all, we're watching it again. I'm so excited for this fucking game. I have made you guys watch trailers for this game that was on Steam almost every stream. And then now, today, I forced you all to watch the new gameplay trailer and the release date of this, and we're watching it again. Haha. I'm so excited.
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。私の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。いや、ヒラコ。
It gets better every time I watch it. So we're watching it again for the like second or third time today. Oh, they're so cool. They're gonna freak me out, but I'm gonna love every second of it. Things that move like that is so freaky.
どこにいるの？ひなこはいいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だよ。寂しい。
I love it! That range though reminds me of Melania.
ずっと一緒だよって。
Why you're all up in my bum hole, bro?
暗いのは嫌。一人ぼっちは嫌。錯誤。裏切り者。
This is what I think. Oh my god. And Resident Evil as well. Bro, 25th of September. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh, yuck. Fingernails breaking is the worst feeling ever. At least it's not like injured or black or anything, right? Like, you haven't like killed the nail? Welcome back, Nothing. I'm glad you're getting some sleep, DD.
The church's orders are absolute.
Yeah, this year. We all thought it was gonna be next year, but it's September.
We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and
Did we see this earlier?
the creatures that dwell within. The demon lord himself will fall by our hand.
This mission will test the limits of your courage.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Oh, big arm. Un, deux, trois. Outfits are gorge.
With me. Cross.
Tonight, we start our mission.
Ooh, that looks cool. So much are 2 times so the nail came up. Oh, yuck, no. Yuckies.
So you've come.
I suck at Metroid games.
Right into the palm of
I don't know if I'll ever touch a Metroid game again. Not good experiences, as you guys know. I think they're really cool, and I think they always look beautiful, but
I can't quite put into words.
I suck at them.
You've somehow been sent.
Yeah, I was
back
gonna
in
say, it
time
reminds me of
8 years,
Castlevania, and I haven't even watched it.
But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent. Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us, Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
This looks really cool.
What is that? You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming
I
battle is
know
truly
nothing about
avoidable.
Digimon and Pokemon, guys. But this looks really cool.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world? Stop it! That egg is very important!
Me and the egg shortage in Melbourne right now. That egg is very important.
The world tree has been attacked. It is just as the great one, Plutomon said.
They can't protect any. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
To
you.
move forward into the future.
We must fulfill our mission. Agent.
That looks really cool. When it comes to Metroidvanias, I do better when it's melee-based platform instead of shooter. I think I've only had experience with melee. I don't think I've had experience. I could be wrong though. I have really bad memory sometimes of like what. Sometimes I like think something's a certain genre and then I get it wrong. But I think from memory I've only done melee and I just give me your skill, please. Oh, this looks so cool.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the father.
That's so cute.
Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. Heavens!
Yeah, a lot of people have been recommending me to watch Castlevania and I never did. I just forget, literally. Oh! See, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. You guys have to educate
Father
me.
showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
So it's a remaster. Yeah, there's a fucking egg shortage in Victoria. Well, maybe all of Australia. I've heard like in other countries as well. And it's very hard to get your hands on eggs at the moment.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles
September
launches
30th.
on PS5 and PS4 September 30th. And
There's a
will be
lead
available
Castlevania
for
dead back in the day.
pre-order later
That
today.
makes sense. That makes sense.
This next game
Yeah,
is
I feel
something
like same
really
for me,
special.
caffeine.
When I
Not really
first
my
played
speed,
it,
but I
laughed
love seeing other
so
people do them.
hard, I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
But is there maybe
For Castlevania, do you mean?
it just
I'll
said
have to organize because we haven't done a watch party in so long.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
This is
I
me.
went away.
This is me. I need to pee all the time.
I don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier
Oh, this
said
game's
than
gonna
done.
piss me off.
Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open
I will
world
scream a
experience
lot
filled with
during this.
oddball characters.
Here we go. Knocker. Oh, no. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Why is there an Aussie in this?
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Ooh.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane, a nimble frog,
Aww.
a party armadillo,
Yeah,
and a
I for sure will have to organize another watch party because it's been literally way
Master the
way
art
too
of
long.
folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer. Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new
I suck at golf.
variants.
I even suck at golf with
begin
friends.
later
I
today.
scream so much.
And those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man.
Oh, I
as an
love
early
that.
unlockable character.
Aww.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
I'm gonna scream with everyone.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise. From the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4.
I love all the music. From the games, I love Bloody Tears and Vampire Killer.
From the game
Such
makers,
amazing songs.
Cairn is a
Also,
survival
Symphony of the
climbing
Night is such an
experience
amazing
where
game.
you must
Are
carefully
these
plan your ascent up
Castlevania
the Deadly
games?
Mountain. Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
Hey!
But hey scared me, literally.
Marco. Nice to meet
Hello. Everyone's name
and
is
survive
Marco.
the harsh conditions of the climb. You can give it a try yourself with a demo.
I thought that said
arrives later
Cairns,
today.
because there's a place called Cairns in Australia, and I thought it said that. I was like, what? Yeah, I still need to watch Castlevania.
That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play, people were excited about it.
Oh!
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
So I suck at these, but
It
they're so
became
cool.
something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat brutality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
That'd be so much fun to act that out. Do the stunt work for it. Oh my god. Arcade 2! Wow!
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory. Oh my god. Oh, I see what you mean, Deli. I see. Sorry, I know nothing about Castlevania. I didn't even know that there was games. Oh? What the hell is this?
That guy? No, he's close. Where did he go?
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
What? Do you guys see that? He went up a dub.
Like this.
Is this
Revolution.
Do I know what this is? Did you guys see that? The guy in the back, him. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, that's it. I thought so, and then as soon as I heard that, I knew straight away.
It's a revolution. All right, baby.
Most people heard Oopsie from Mortal Kombat, but it's actually Crispy. I feel like in so many things, whether it be games, movies, songs, I always see the wrong words. And then even when I find out the correct one, in my head it will still be the incorrect one. My brain's like, nah, I prefer that better. Sneak Eater. I've never played Metal Gear Solid. Oh? Bum, ba-dum. Shakespeare! Hello, how are you? We are watching State of Play. We just finished watching before. I mean, we still have like an hour and a half left for Summer Game Fest of like, if you guys wanted to watch Day of the Devs, it's more like indie stuff, I think. But we've moved on to State of Play at the moment, which I'm excited about. How are you? Lupus, good morning. Did you have a better sleep? Wasn't it toasty? I thought it was crispy. Maybe we all got it wrong.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial, this power has been
beautiful.
The impetus for human wars.
Blech. yuck.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
Imagine things that big attacking you in real life. What would you guys do? Woo.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
Backstab. Cried probably die. Same. Right, wait, I need a smoke break. I need a pee break. Wait, I need to crack my back. Just give me a second, okay? Is what I'd say.
How foolish of
This
you
looks sick.
to have entered the depths of hell.
I've never played any of them still. Sue me, guys. Sue me. I feel like I'd suck at them, but they look amazing.
Who might you be, warrior?
Oh, Shakespeare, if you want a message, I'm always here for you. We love and appreciate you so much. I'm glad you're feeling slightly better now. And I hope that whatever it is able to fuck the fuck off and stop bothering you and making you stressed, and that you're able to relax. Yeah, I'll go piss go. We got an ad break coming up in a bit, so I'll go piss then. I'd ignore it like all my other problems, honestly. Same. Or maybe I do like a Scooby and Shaggy thing where, like, you know how when they're up against monsters and they, like, you know, put their acting skills on, they pretend to be like a chef or like whatever. Maybe I'd do that and I'd be like, oh, I'm here to, like, because monsters are like usually ugly, right? So it's like, oh, here to be a makeup artist. I'm here to give you a glow up. Like, I'll do the Scooby and Shaggy thing, I think. Yeah, I get lazy with grindy games. Demo available today.
No one knows how old the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world.
That voice is so familiar. So this is VR?
I was raised in this city's shadow. Free to take whatever I need to survive. This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away, waiting to be found. Waiting to be taken.
I was gonna say, she's got really bad aim, but then I realized.
Come with more trouble than others.
I thought I was dead.
Ooh.
And who are you?
Imagine doing that in VR. Oh my god, I'd actually break stuff. For sure. The thing about Neo is weapons and armor and stuff are RNG drops from enemies, and the stats they give are RNG also, so you have to grind the game to get better. Yep. I see what you mean. Is it actually, Tam? No way. We got a famous bad bitch in our chat. That's actually really cool. Well, not actually, it is really cool.
It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
The guy?
Ever since the Great Flood, Elend, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us.
Oh, wow, the
You
colors.
Tidewalkers are all connected. And it's up to you now to use that power.
Oh, that's really cool. But not cool because I'm an indecisive fuck. I would struggle to choose. That's a really cool concept though. The guy.
Tidewalkers. Will you help us?
No, I thought it was a lot smaller than that. That's sick. Feb 24th, 2026. Tides of Tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Doucet, the game director of Astrobot. It's a
Astrobot.
pleasure to be back today to share more news with you. What a last few months it has been in the world of Astrobot.
I still haven't played that.
Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging
Angel!
feedback.
Angel, how are you? Have you had your Japanese curry?
In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises.
Aww.
And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets.
Wow.
New special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight
That's
twist.
so cute.
So be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
I love that. That's what she said. Yeah, I would love to see it in action. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anywhere. Yeah, potato. I've got nothing but chicken. I do have, I think, a few stock pieces left, but they're only in mild, and we need hot. I need to write it down so I don't forget. Hi, Pyle, how are you? I got chips stuck in my teeth. Oh, I hate when that happens. Magia, welcome in. How are you? If I'm mispronouncing your name, feel free to correct me. But how are you? Welcome in. Let me really quickly write it just so I don't forget. So my model's gonna be frozen for a sec. Bish. And so I didn't think that would actually count at all. Alright. No, you guys are all so smart. You guys never do stupid. Never. Alright, we're going to continue State of Play. So for anyone's new in here, we've been watching Summer Game Fest and now State of Play. What is that word, Caffeine? No, you think I would just play words for 5 hours? I mean, would you guys deal with that if I did that for almost 6 hours? We do that as because we have hourly ad breaks in here, and we just came back from an hourly ad break where I went to pee, and sometimes we'll have a smoke break and fill up my drink bottle and whatnot. So we just came back from that, and on the BRB screen, you guys have words. And so we just came back and like did another level or two, basically. I would love that. I know sometimes we do, because I yap a lot. For anyone that's new in here, we sit here and like yap for hours. And there's times where I'll just leave words on, like while I'm yapping away. But never for that long. You guys are so kind. Like, we've done it before. But never for, like, a whole stream. You know what I mean? Or, like, never for, like, a whole yapping... Like, the whole section of just yapping. 2026. It's so bright. It's like an expression of surprise. It's a reaction word. And it's a bad word, did you say? It's a Shakespeare word. Makes sense why I don't know it. This is gorgeous. I don't think I ever played Journey, actually. Like, I've seen it, but I never played it, I don't think. I'll have to look. Because I forget. Sword of the Sea. August, 9 days after my birthday, guys. Oh, so many games around my birthday.
Hi everyone.
I've heard that from a lot of people. A lot of people cried.
Here's a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game.
Winter, actually.
On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th.
End of the month.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
What Twisted
July,
Metal?
Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US. Additionally, two of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3.
What was I
arrive
just
later this
talking
summer
about?
In the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as
I've never
part
heard
of
of
the Days
them.
of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
Shakespeare made so many words, gotta respect that. But God, he was a terrible person. I don't know too much about Shakespeare. That's offensive to terrible people. We have standards.
He was 11 years old.
He then Started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
Who the fuck is that again? Oh my god, I'm forgetting.
No. And I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland...
Yeah, I don't have the brain cells for brainy games, unfortunately. I don't have the brain cells for any games.
He only survived thanks to blind luck.
I'm shocked we can even do Elden Ring.
Program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target.
Wow. Still to this day, I've never seen a James Bond movie ever.
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see.
I just want to shoot everyone. Audible gasp. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. Some people say you're not missing much.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
See, in this pod, we have a crush command for a reason, okay?
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
This looks cool, though. To be fair, Shakespeare lived during a very much different time. Not to make excuses, but saying 200 years that people then will consider stuff we do normally now just as terrible. That's true. Gators!
Another teachable moment.
Was a grain baron, aka he hoarded food even when people starved and bragged about it. I gotta agree that, like, you know, the whole, like, not... Wait. Let me preface. Obviously,
Hello.
that's...
I'm Hakan Abrak.
That's fucking terrible. Let me just say. That's disgusting. But I feel like I have to agree that we've very much got people like that in today's day and age. Hence the whole, like, eat the rich thing, right? And I'm sure that there's, like, gonna be someone along those lines that people 200 years from now will look back and be like, what a fucking dickhead. You know what I mean? Like, what a horrible person.
CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Light. You'll experience James Bond as a
Eat the
young
rich.
air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the
Then
tuxedo
and now.
and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured their passion and dedication
You know
into
me so
crafting an
well.
experience that honors the
Is it a
legacy of
series
Bond,
you love?
harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise.
I'm sorry I haven't seen
This
them.
is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
Even back then, people were hating on him. He was considered bad even back then. They just tolerated him for his writing skills. That's fucked. Excuses, excuses. Now this has to be Ghost.
You're still with me?
Ah! Because it said everything was good, Sizzle's been getting everything is awesome stuck in my head, and that's what my brain immediately fucking went to, and I hate it. I knew it! I knew it was Ghost. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I'm so excited for this. We played Ghost of Tsushima quite a while ago now on stream, so I'm really excited for that one.
お手並み拝見と行こう。君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。よし。本気でやるぞ。つらい。くらえ。わかるよ。耐えてみせろ。
All games that I suck at. People always say eat the rich, but when you set the table, suddenly I'm a cannibal, double stand. So true. So true. Because especially in the cost of living these days, it's like we would all want to have financial freedom like that. And even some people that may say it may end up the same as the people that they once shat on for doing the same thing. You know what I mean? Like they go, oh, I would do this and this if I had this and that. And then they get to that point and do the opposite. No, don't sing it, guys. You're all banned. You're all fucking banned. My brain would get so confused. Elden Ring is easier than this. To me. It looks really cool though. The devs of Guilty Gear games are just some of the most beautiful games around. Capcom is not involved in this. The Arc System Works devs of Guilty Gear. I assume Marvel and Capcom had a falling out of sorts. I love Arcs, but they did kind of went weird with DBZ. I hope it's okay. I know nothing about Dragon Ball. Elden Ring is easier than sweaty pro gamers. Wannabes. Elden Ring has, or Souls games in general, has its sweaty gamers as well. The show-offs. Just like, it's just because I'm not good at fighting games like that. Like, I would get more confused and like end up button mashing than I do with Elden Ring, you know? But it's funny because I was so scared of playing Elden Ring.
まあ予定合わせて行ったんですけど、まあちょっと飲んでる中で実はアークの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして。
Fraze! You cheeky little shit. When the fuck did you start streaming? Like today, I mean, what the fuck? Let me pop my music on. Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And thank you guys so much for keeping Fraze company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? And for those of you that did not come with the raid and you don't know Fraze, go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2, the drinking bottle up your ass, putting bottle up your ass, spiky bat up your ass, or we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me and you dream, you wish you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find the punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Fraze. Not only is he a modern here, but he's a bestie of ours. He is a Swedish streamer that does a huge variety of different stuff. You might notice that sometimes he's to the side or hanging upside down on his streams, but we love it because it's Fraze. And he's so sweet, so welcoming. The banter is always incredible. So please, Go follow that button. I'll genuinely go cry in a corner if you do not, because we love Fraze to fucking death. I know! He streams! I mean, how was your stream? How was Fishing Platter? I'm assuming Fishing Sim? 3 hours ago, got chest smells. Alright, fuck Fraze's raid. We're gonna keep watching State of Play. I still need to play more Night Rain. I barely played. I'm not super into fighting games, but I love watching competitive gameplay in the game. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, they interest me, but I'm not good at them, so I just don't play them. I'm chopping everyone. I am. I know. Fraze went for a short amount of time, but thank you for entertaining us all today. We appreciate it so much. Talk about animal penises, the usual. What did we learn today from Fraze's stream about animal penises? What did we learn? Enlighten me. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess at VTuber. If you are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, then feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yuppie, because we don't know how to shut up. But when we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror. Just, if we're craving it, we're playing it, basically. But as you guys can see down the bottom right-hand corner, these are the bigger playthroughs we're doing at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game ever of Elden Ring. First playthrough of Yakuza 0, which was supposed to be started today. However, Capture Card said, nah. So I either have to wait to replace Chords or Capture Card or buy it on Steam, and then we'll start playing it. And then we've got another playthrough of Corpse Party, and then we do a lot of random shit in between. But that is a little about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a quick, cheeky little game of marbles on stream. Just something quick and fun, get everyone hyped up and involved. So if you guys would like to be in the race, then all you got to do is type !play. But Fraze, you know the drill. You said you're tired. Go do after stream care. Do not feel obligated to stick around. If you need a raid and run, you need to go shit, wipe your ass, eat some hydro, sim in term, and blah, blah, more. And I know that you need to shit. Or you will soon. And raid it for us. So please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came in with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. Because we love lurkers. Fishing sim, how was it? How was it? Tell me about it. Have you ever heard about the dolphin jelly that killed... What? No, I will not give any more No, I want more context. Do you know ducks have corkscrew peanut... Why? Wouldn't that, like, fucking hurt? I always think, for, like, animals that have really fucked up, strange shaped genitals, doesn't that hurt their mate? You know what I mean? I've heard about the turtle one, actually. I need to wrangle my friends up to play Night Rain, but it's so hard with time. Oh, agreed. And also, I've just been, like, for me, I've just been, like, lazy. Because I think when we first played it, as you guys know, we had the, internet restrictions, like the internet issues. And so we literally couldn't load a single thing. So we played it offline. Well, Sizzle played it. And then eventually, like, a day or 2 days later, I played a little bit. So I definitely need to play more because I've not played much. But it's hard. Fishing was alright, nothing special, just did some mission stuff and fishing. Did you have any snacks? Have you eaten? I do want context, I think, question mark. The barnacles have bigger schlongs, but barnacles have schlongs? I'm not a doctor in ducks. And I expect you all to be duck doctors of duck schlongs, okay? What the fuck? You've let me down. By the way, we want Fraze to come first or top 3 because he's the one that rated it out. If not, we'll win in honor of him and give him our spot. Started the first time by trying to troubleshoot Fallout 4. I saw you launch Fallout 4, actually. Making sure everything was as I want. Now I just need to test the stability. Can I read? Stability. And then we'll see. That's something that I'm nervous about because eventually that's in the list for me to play like 3 and 4. And I've heard it's like better, like a lot of people like mod it just to play it like norm. Like, I don't know. I still need to learn a lot about mods. Snails have 15k teeth. For what reason? I also found out that snails are shellfish the other day. Why the hell do they have that many teeth? Probably a bit confused why it popped up like 20 times. I think, honestly, oh shit, sorry. I didn't know where my mouse was. I think, to be honest, I only saw it like launch once or twice. Because usually I'm pretty, like, I will notice those sort of things. And have a bit of a like, oh no, like, haha. Not haha in a, like a making fun way, but like, haha, I see you. You poor thing. Like, you're probably struggling to launch the game. Because it happens, like, you guys see me do it all the time with like Borderlands 2 or whatever. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, guys. You guys have seen me launch this like 60 times in 1 minute. Please don't call me out on it. But I think I only saw it twice because I think we've been watching Summer Game Fest and now State of Play as well. I didn't even know they could buy it like that. I honestly thought they would like slurp. They go. Alright, in first place, we got Burger with 150. Second place, we got Danish with 158. Third place, we got Angel with 204. Fourth place, we got me with 225. I'll happily switch it with Fraze, top 4. Fifth place, we got Fraze with 237. Sixth place, we got Dali with 246. And absolutely no deaths. Usually, there's a death. So that deserves this. Nobody died. But thank you guys so much for joining with the race. And thank you so much to Fraze for trusting me with your beautiful community. And again, if you need a raid and run and do have to stream care, please go get some snacks, some food, some water. And also please tell us what food you get if you do get food. Snails have no jawbones, so they need tons of tiny teeth to crush things in their mouth and throat. That makes sense, but I'm shook, shook, and shambled, you know? What the fuck? Yeah, go do what we need to do, Tim. Go get those potatoes and onions and chicken and everything and carrots. Thank you for hanging out. Please be safe. So female dolphins have a special like vaginal secretion that makes the male dolphins like, oh, yes, I've heard about that. So some scientists got some and put it on a monkey and the monkey died of a heart attack after. Yeah, oh my God, no. I know what you're talking about now. Yup. Dolphins are actually really fucked up animals. This message may contain content that may be inappropriate. That was it? Wait, are you saying that like it should have been auto-modded, that message? I'll have what she's having. But wouldn't you rather enjoy it rather than coming so quickly and then dying? Wouldn't you rather enjoy it? Good morning, Michelle. How was your nap? I see you launching your games. Hi, Zoe, my darling. I miss you. How are you? Can I share a link with you? It's a video about a snail eating a cracker, and there's Doom music. Do it. Put it, put it in the Discord, maybe things I want to show off. So for anyone, like, we'll pull it up on stream, and for anyone that misses it, like, can go back and see it there as well. Mind, welcome back. Yeah, put it in the server. Dolphins are evil motherfuckers, bro. Hi, Macro, how are you? I may have not thought this through. Yeah, mine's a busy boy. Yeah, go do what you need to do. Thank you so much again for the raid. And go rest. You said you're tired. Alright, pause the music. Ba-da-ba-ba. Beluga whales are what people think dolphins are. They are genuinely adorable and nice. I think... Let's look this up because I think I can picture what you mean, but I want to make sure. Yep. I know exactly what you mean. Yes. That's what dolphins should be. But dolphins be evil motherfuckers. Okay. Evil. All right, let's keep watching. So today, for anyone that's just coming in, we are and have been watching just like the gaming things that have been out this weekend. So we finished watching the Summer Games Fest. There is like an hour and a half left of like the dev stuff, but I wanted to move on to State of Play. This is almost finished. And then because we were supposed to play the Yakuza today and we couldn't just due to capture card issues, I might have to rebuy it for Steam or rebuy capture card. I'm scared. But yeah, we might do instead some horror games. We've still got to finish Maid of Sker. We've got a lot of games to finish, so we'll see what the fuck we do after this.
びっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
Dolphins evil, or are you comparing an animal to human ethics? I want to say what I want to say, but things that they do is like huge fucking trigger warnings that it's like, yeah, like, I think if I went into detail, it would trigger probably half of us in here, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, they are evil creatures. They know what they're doing. They do. Yeah,
The
does not operate on
inspiration for
dolphin ethics.
Working on this project really
Ethics?
came
I
from a
can't speak.
place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff.
And
like
humans as
the
well,
Marvel
Caffeine.
Spider-Man franchise
Animals
with
and
Insomniac.
humans.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and then just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいでっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、まあ何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw
I love his haircut.
was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければ分かると思うんですけども、かなりこう日本らしいアークシステムワークスらしいデザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うので、マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて、あ、これなんだみたいないう感じで。
That looks so
Iron Man is supposed to be
cool.
the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
Yeah, I was gonna say that feature is really
these
cool.
Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that, what is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4という革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you can either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these 2 great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね。まだまだ開
We
発
play Matus Girl. Let's hope we don't play the same. Oh, yeah, true. You guys have to tell me to not press the same button again. The accidental quit button, like an idiot.
楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
This looks so cool. Hunter, welcome back. Yeah, so this game that's coming out is Marvel characters, but Japanese style, basically. So it's coming next year. For anyone that doesn't know, we've been watching, now it's finished. We've been watching Summer Game Fest, and then we are just finishing State of Play, which is all new games that are being announced. I'm so excited for Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Oh.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
I feel like we still have the Day of the Dev section, but that is another like hour and a half. And we are at 6 hours, so I'm like, maybe we finish Made a Skur. And then what else do we have? We have so many other things. Yeah, they're yucky. Dolphins are evil because they're very intelligent creatures. They know what the hell they're doing and beating up fishes and sharks. And that's like not even the worst of it, Deli, either. That's like a children's fight compared to what they actually do. You know what I mean? Sharks have formed anti-dolphin squads and will gang up on them. That's how... I didn't know they did that. Good. Good on them. And sharks are, like, so hated. Like, I love sharks. I am, like, obviously, as anyone is, scared of, like, being bitten by one or whatever. But I love sharks, and sharks are so hated. But the ones that actually should be hated are the ones that are most loved. Everyone say hi, Texas Rose. Hello, good morning. Marvel Rivals is a completely different game and game genre to what was just shown there. So if you want to look up that game, it's called Marvin Tokon Fighting Souls. A completely different game entirely. And it's coming out next year, this new one. Yeah, dolphins are yucky. I'm so sad this is over. Would I... Where is it? Wait. I need to see this again because hello. But where is it? Where is it? Here.
2026 marks Steve very well. Please check this out.
Sorry, I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I love her so much.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
Oh, I love her!
マギーさんあり
So if you guys missed any of this, I may see if I can like do an edit for you guys on YouTube, like highlights of what we've watched today for both Summer Game Fest. Because Summer Game Fest is always 2 hours long, and then the State of Play was about an hour long. So obviously within 3 hours, so many games that have been announced that are new upcoming games. So if you missed them, I might see if I can edit them. If not, obviously you can just find it on YouTube or maybe look up like highlights of these. But yeah, so many amazing games.
カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、
So for anyone that missed it,
Street 40.
This is the end of the Summer Game Fest. The last hour and a half is like indie games. I don't know if you guys want to watch that. I didn't watch it because we needed to move on to State of Play.
Game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
Oh, really? I heard that, like, in that language, the U is actually not pronounced at all.
Grace.
In the spelling that it is, because obviously changing the spelling changes it to a different word entirely, you know what I mean?
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Woo,
I
not
need
the
your
French.
eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
is Resident Evil 9.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
So yeah, for anyone that didn't hear me say earlier, these are new games that are coming out. They're not out yet, okay? New. These are trailers to be announced this year, next year, okay? At an award or at a gaming festival show, basically. I'm so excited! I remember it soon because I know that Lennon started replaying Tsushima because this is coming out. As soon as I saw it, I knew it was Ghost. Coming in July? No. Wrong. Surely. 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 Thank you for hanging out, BM. I appreciate you so much. Have a good sleep. Let's all tuck Beam into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams and have a great day tomorrow. And a great rest of your weekend. And thank you for hanging out. Everyone say good night. Let me see how long we've got till Addie's. We don't have long because I was going to say let's launch the game. I want to see if I can find what games were you guys most excited for. Let's look first of all at Summer Game Fest games list. Oh wait, 2025, dickhead. Yeah, Electric Callboy was the artist. If you guys ever want to know what song is playing within the first minute of it, it will come up on the screen. And then if you guys ever want to know specifically, who or what it is, you're more than welcome to ask. So yeah, RE9, Liza P, extra stuff, Dying Light, The Beast, release date is set for August. Wu-Tang, Onimusha, Wave the Sword. Game of Thrones, I'm really excited for that. Arc Raiders. Hitman, oh yeah, with Mads Mikkelsen, I'm excited for that. Scott Pilgrim as well. New Co-op Brawler. Mortal Shell 2. Killer Inn, Death Stranding 2, Wildgate, a space shooter, Stranger Than Heaven, which is the new official name for Project Century, which you guys might have seen at the Game Awards last year, and it's now set in, I think, what was it, 1945 or something like that? Toa and the Guardians of Sacred Tree, a Hades-like action game. Sonic Racing, and they also have Hatsune Miku, Ichiban from Yakuza, Persona 5's Joker, and Minecraft as well. Mundfish announces Atomic Heart 2. Lego Voyages 2 player co-op adventure with a split fiction style Friends Pass. Oh yeah, here's the one, the new body horror called Ill, like ILL. Chronicles of Medieval, and it's got a narration from Tom Hardy. Yeah, Ghost of You. Oh, I'm so excited. I love Electric Callboy. Oh yeah, Code Vein 2, Final Fantasy Tactics, Bloodstained, Ghost, Pragmata, and I'd have to look at a list for the rest. Yeah, I've forgotten all of them. Mortal Shell 2. I'm trying to look at a whole list. Yeah, Tom Hardy. Splitgate 2, Into the Unwell. Cyberpunk on Switch 2. Guild Wars 2. Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. Last Flag. It was like a 70s style capture the flag shooter thing. More Street Fighter 6 characters. There's a lot of mecha things. Mind's Eye. Axe of Blood. Brawler that's inspired by the hallway scene from Oldboy. Mixtape. Oh yeah, this is one I was interested in. Is a nostalgic game about being a teenager in the days before you have to become an adult. It's got solidly 90s soundtrack, including The Cure and Iggy Pop and Smashing Pumpkins. It was listed as coming soon. Deadpool VR. Jurassic World. 7 Deadly Sins game. One Punch Man. Blade and Soul Neo Heroes. Fractured Bloom. So that's the one I wishlisted. It's Doki Doki meets Silent Hill. There's like a bunch of Nickelodeon games. Obviously the new Mafia one. There's a game called Out of Worlds. Which it looked really cute. Handcrafted and looks like the world and characters are made out of clay or wood. It kind of gives Coraline vibes, which is why I kind of really like it. New Wuthering Waves stuff for anyone that plays that. Chrono Odyssey. There's a new Dune game for those of you that know the Dune movies as a game coming of it. Ark Raiders. Killian, that's the other one I was interested in. It's like a murder mystery. Kind of like Cluedo, but like action. Like a more intense Among Us, basically. Oh my god, the Silent Hill F1? Oh my god, Zoe. Do it. I'm definitely gonna play it and we can talk about it. Oh, I'm so excited for that to come out. I like almost every stream. I don't want to say every stream because I know it hasn't, but almost every stream I've been like, guys, I'm so excited for Silent Hill F, but oh, we don't know when the release date is. Please be this year. And I would keep forcing everyone to watch the trailer on my stream. And then today, obviously watching through the complete like Summer Game Fest and State of Play. Before we started watching it, I made everyone watch the gameplay trailer that just, came out the other day. And then we started watching State of Play, and it played again. I went, ha! You have to watch it again. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, there's a Muppets boxing game. There's more Onimusha Way of the Sword. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, new characters. There's a game called The Cube. It's like a MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic Heart universe, and they're all on a floating cube. Game of Thrones, as we know, the new game for that. There's a Mouse PI for Hire, and it's like kind of has like Steamboat Willie aesthetic. And Troy Baker is the person who's voicing the mouse. Oh yeah, Code Vein 2, End of Abyss looks really cool. It's a moody top-down horror game. At first I thought it was like a Little Nightmares thing because there's a character in like a yellow raincoat, but they've got guns. Chronicles Medieval with Tom Hardy. Fortnite and Star Wars, Mortal Shell 2. I'm just trying to, if I'm repeating myself, it's because I'm reading from different articles, so I apologize. Oh, I would absolutely love to know your opinion on that, because we were talking about earlier with Silent Hill, with this new one, the Silent Hill F. Some people on Twitter, of course on Twitter, are getting angry because they're like, oh, but it's not Silent Hill, it's not American. Silent Hill is a town in America, blah, blah, blah. And yes, in the game, Silent Hill is an actual town, but it's also a manifestation. It's like it can be anywhere. It's a manifestation of trauma and a state of mind and things like that. And Silent Hill can manifest anywhere. And everyone's just like, oh, they literally can be. It's so dumb. It's like, because like Silent Hill itself, I've literally I followed some of the people that worked on like the art for Silent Hill as well and like looked into that. Yes, it does have American like references and things like that. Like for those of you that don't know, Silent Hill, the town in the game is based off that American town. I forget what it's actually called, but the one that had the gas and the oil, that whole thing that like what happens in the games and the movies, right? But they think like just because it's a town and a physical place as well, that it can only ever be there and it can only ever be in America. And they forget that it's a Japanese company and that it already had like Japanese influences on the OG games as well. Yeah, literally. And I think like people even said, I think it's kind of like a before we have ads, I want to see if I can find this on Twitter really quickly. It's kind of like its own thing in its own way, you know what I mean? It's not like they're trying to claim anything else, you know? My model's frozen because I'm on my phone. Can I find it? I might have to find it when we come back from ad break. I know, I'm glad as well. And some people, like you guys saw earlier in the YouTube comments when we were looking at the trailer, like a lot of people get it. Like people don't realize that Japanese horror knows its shit. Like horror in general, like don't get me wrong, so many companies and devs and things like that, like they know how to do it well, but like when it comes to Japanese horror, like that's where you're gonna find the most craziest horror and gore, and they know how to do it well, you know what I mean? Hi Tipo, how are you? We do have an ad break in about 40 seconds, guys. So yeah, for any of you guys that may be listening now or in the future that have that opinion, remember that Silent Hill, yes, it is a physical location as well, like the town, but that does not mean that it's the only location. It can manifest anywhere. Yeah, so, oh my god, yeah. So, we have ads in 16 seconds. Okay, a series that we know and love called When They Cry, or Higurashi. I literally have a tattoo of it. It's one of my favorite animes ever. It's very gory, very fucked up, horror. The writer of When They Cry is working on Silent Hill F, for anyone that doesn't know that. So, anyway, we have an ad break. For anyone that's new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour so that we don't get with pre-roll ads. We're going on a BRB screen so don't miss out any content. I'll be going a little bit longer because I'll be having a smoke. And you guys get to play words, wait for the lock to go away. And I'll take my friend outside with me if you can still hear me. Tipo, thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh my, 3 months and 7 months altogether. Save your fucking money, but thank you so much. If you guys can still hear me, I'm going to quickly cue some songs. And I will see you guys outside on my phone, okay?
Turn you around. Please remain calm. The end has arrived. We cannot see you. Enjoy the ride. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Don't call it a warning. This is a war. It's a parasite. Gotta feel it in your stomach 'cause you know that it's coming for you. If you flowers and grieve, don't forget what it told you. When we forget the infection, will we remember the lesson? It's the suspense that they kill you. Something else will.
I'm just making up words because I don't know. Oh! There we go. Use those letters. Quick, 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 quick. I can't think of anything else. What the hell is that word? That's a good one. I can't think. All right. What we're gonna do? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to crack my back. We are gonna continue Made of Skur, which is a horror game that we started the other stream, and thanks to Siren gifting it to us, we were able to play it. It's been on my wish list for years. Curio, a rare, unusual, intriguing object, something curious, I guess. Look at us learning things. I want to see if I remember that for the next time. Such a smart word. Let me know if the categories are updated for you guys. And if it has not, then some of you guys maybe refresh, or I'll see if I can do it again, but I think it should be fine. Gotta pull up people's streams to lurk in.
Oh, there we go.
I accidentally unmuted every tab that I opened. Shit. Sorry, that's G. I accidentally unmuted every single one. Mick, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you. It does. I meant to click a mute tab, and I clicked unmute all tabs. I went, no! Wait! Alright, I think I got up everyone that I can. Oh, my back is killing. Alright. Yeah, it's on, Oprah. And I just, like, right-click the tab, and it's got, you know, the usual things. Like, it's got new tab, reload all tabs, copy page address, and it's got duplicate tab, pin tab, unmute tab, and then mute other tabs. But I've clicked something. Oh, yeah, because I clicked mute other tabs, and then when I click that, there's an option unmute other tabs. And the mute tab was right above that, and I accidentally clicked the one below. Jilly, good morning. How was your sleep? See, Anatomy are commonly thought to be stationary, but they're able to just get up and wiggle, swim away. I want to see that. I want to see them wiggle away. I feel like that'd be so cool. All right. Let me pause this, launch this. I can't remember what the fuck we left off doing last time. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. And I'm going to have to use my brain cells. And I don't really have brain cells ever, let alone today especially. I don't know how long we'll go for today. Just because I'm a little bit tired because I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to. And I still need to make a meal today as well. And now that we got our groceries delivered from that organization as well, we have eggs and I can make eggs. That's what I was picturing it, like a cartoon getaway. I love that. Okay, when we load into this game, I've got to remember to not accidentally click quit game. Because that's what Dali was saying earlier. Like, let's not repeat the same sections, because I would tab back into the game, and while tabbing back in, it would accidentally click on, like, quit to main menu, and then we'd have to redo it, the section we were up to, because I guess, like, I hadn't saved. But I don't remember what the fuck we're doing. I should probably do this down a little bit, actually. Can't wait to live in Oz. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm out of eggs and bam. Well, not at the moment, no, because we're in an egg shortage. It's like in Victoria, which for anyone that doesn't know where the state where Melbourne is, I've heard that it is Australia-wide for some people, like some other states have it. But we're in an extreme egg shortage right now because of bird flu. I know some people have said that they've got the same thing in other countries as well, so I'm not sure where specifically. I will raise chickens. I feel like at the moment that'd be something that I'd want to do, but at the same time, like, no, because I'm already doing so much work for the bunnies. I don't think I can handle doing chickens as well. Because that's all me, Sizzle, and my sister, we were talking about this yesterday, I think, that, or my brother actually, maybe, I can't remember, that, because Sizzle's family has chickens, and before we came here, when I went to his house last, his mum gave us, I almost said gave us chickens, gave us eggs to bring back, and Sizzle kept saying and, like, joking, like, oh, we should have brought back more, because he didn't realize how bad the shortage is, where, like, whether it's delivery, because most grocery stores here, except the main ones, so, like, the main ones, like Woolworths and Coles, they deliver, but ones like Aldi, they don't. So the delivery ones are the ones that I shop from, because I obviously can't drive and I can't walk home with, like, $400 worth of groceries. And so whether it's, like, delivery or going in store, they're all sold out. And it's, like, really rare to be able to find them in stock. Even, like, my sister, because she's usually at her boyfriend's house, like, down the street, but they come back, like, on weekends, and they're here this weekend. And I was like, oh, like, because this was before the groceries came from that organization today. And I was like, oh, did you get eggs? And she was like, no, they're all sold out. And, we were talking yesterday, and, like, I asked him, I was like, is his mum aware of, like, how bad the shortage is? And I'm pretty sure he was like, no, I don't think she is, because, like, they have chickens, but, like, because they go between, like, houses and cities and things like that for work, his mum will, like, sell eggs to people as well. And I can't remember whether he said that she should sell more, or I can't remember, but a lot of people that, like, have their own chickens are in this little bubble sometimes, of this lucky little bubble that I'm very jealous of, that, like, they don't know how hard it is to get eggs for the rest of us right now because of this bird flu. I do like Aldi, but I don't shop there often just because of, like, the lack of delivery situation. I remember one time, like, last year, we decided, like, we're going to shop more at Aldi because obviously a bit cheaper. Unfortunately, in Australia, at least when we were doing our shopping there, it's honestly not that much cheaper compared to, like, the main grocery stores. Maybe I wasn't looking as much as I should have, or as hard as I could for, like, the best deals. I don't know, but it still was very expensive because we were doing a big shop still, and it still was, like, hundreds of dollars. And obviously getting used to, like, packing your own, because for anyone that doesn't know, Aldi, you have to bring your own bags and pack the groceries yourself, which I have no issue with. But just, like, the speed that they scan everything, I'm like, oh, and I'm just, like, trying to do it quickly so that, like, you know, the next people in line can go or whatever, and I get a bit stressed. Because obviously with, like, Woolworths and Coles, whether you go there or deliver, they provide bags for you. And you can bring your own bags as well, but like, you know, sometimes a lot of us will like forget. So yeah, I want to shop there more, but it's quite a bit of a walk away. Even like if I wanted to get the bus back or whatever, I'm still having to walk quite a bit with... I remember it was so... I went last time with my brother to Aldi because I was like, I know I'm going to need help. And because we had to do like a full big shop again, it was so much that even both of us couldn't carry it, and we had to get an Uber, which obviously when you're doing $300-400+ worth of groceries, sometimes we don't have that spare money for an Uber, you know what I mean? Oh, the video, yes, sorry, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I paused it so I can bring it up. So this video, Deli shared of a snail eating Ritz cracker, but there's Doom music because I didn't know that we were talking about animals earlier when Fraze raided in, and I didn't know that snails had that many teeth. So we're gonna look at snail eating a Ritz cracker. It's so speedy. Look at all its goo underneath. Do you think it affects the food getting wet? Like, would it be like, oh, it's all slimy now? You can see the slime on the bits that it hasn't eaten. Ugh. I love snails, but just the goo made me yuck. I love that. It actually did that so fast. That's so good. So the teeth makes it easier for them, what was it, to chew and break down the food and swallow it? Is that why they have so many teeth? And is that why they can eat it so fast? Or... because that's insane. I didn't expect it to be that fast. I use DoorDash for my grocery deliveries. I don't pay the normal premiums for it because I have my student pass from when I... oh, lucky. I do need to do a, like, grocery shop soon. Like, thankfully, we have some groceries now to last us a little bit. A lot of it is things we have to freeze at the moment. So I got to work out what meals to make and unfreeze those things. But, we have, you know, things to last us a little bit thanks to the organization that helped us out. But Coles, there must have been like a refund or something I got, and I have like $40 off. So whenever I next, because I usually shop at Woolworths, but I'm gonna get some stuff from Coles because I have $40 off. Because here we have like rewards cards as well, but the Woolworths one, honestly, you don't really get much. I don't know if they still do this because this is when they might still, I don't know, but when my dad was still here, so you have to spend like thousands worth of points. Like every time you do a grocery shop, it's gonna get you points on your rewards card, and some items can get you double the points or more of the points or whatever. And eventually that will get you like $10 off your order. It's not really that much, to be honest. But when my dad was still here, I could sometimes get you items. And so I remember he was so excited. It was so funny. And it's kind of come in handy because we've used it sometimes. He like got for free out of the reward system basically like a microwave safe dish, but it's like a big glass bowl, like a normal like bowl kind of thing that you can maybe eat noodles out of, whatever. But then it comes with like one of those microwave safe dish like lids that you can like seal and like lock in or whatever. And he got that. He was like, oh, I'm so excited. I got this for free. And now as an adult, I understand. But yeah, sometimes with like Uber Eats and things like that, sometimes it can be a little bit more expensive. I don't know 100% like specifically always with grocery items. But sometimes it might be a little bit more expensive, either on the items themselves or delivery. Sometimes it can be around the same price. Sometimes it can be a bit different. I don't know. I know, I'm never prepared. They're so speedy. They're so good at their job. One of my bosses was a creature. He was raising chickens at work. One time when the regional manager showed up, he grabbed me and said, hide the chickens. So I ended up with 6 chickens under my jacket. I need to know, what type of jacket did you have to successfully, hide 6 chickens under there? Like, were they big chickens or little ones? See, I appreciate that so much, Chili, but in my town, there's nothing. If I was going to show anyone around, it would not be in my town because there's literally nothing. Like, me and Lennon banter all the time that, like, oh, I live in the middle of nowhere and, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's definitely things here, but if you want things to, like, do and, like, genuinely, like, good things to see that isn't just, like, oh, a town with houses and a little shopping center with, you know, the essentials in it. If you want to see anything other than that, you go to, like, the next cities over and, like, obviously main Melbourne CBD. There's nothing here. There's nothing. I'd appreciate the slime if I was a snail myself. Surprised I didn't end up getting scratched by them. They were pretty chilled. That's actually really sweet. I would have, like, pictured them being, like, crazy. I love snails and the snail. I'm the snail master. I have 200 snails. I didn't even... Is there more than 200 snails? 200 type of snails? I didn't even know. DoorDash actually lets me link my grocery store rewards. Oh. I should see if that's a thing here. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. There's something I used recently where I was able to link my rewards card. But I can't remember what. Yeah, it really is. It really is. As you guys know, I've mentioned so much in the past, like, 5 minutes, the organization that has helped us out grocery-wise. And I've mentioned to you guys before that they also have, like, a group for that organization where you can exchange things for free within the community and you can pick it up, drop it off, whatever. But no money is to be exchanged at all. And obviously, you know, you got to be polite and respectful to people and grateful and pleases and thank yous and whatnot. And not just, like, you know, the type of people that are just like, I'm going to take all the free things. Like, it's, the premise of it is to help people out in need, you know, whether it be an unfortunate situation has happened to them, and sometimes they'll make a post of, like, or they've taken in a family member that has fled something and they're like, we need clothes and furniture, or we've had a disaster in our house and we need to, like, move and we don't even have a couch, fridges, bed, like, nothing. Is anyone getting rid of any of these? And then it's just, like, usual posts of, like, let's say someone's had a baby and the baby is grown out of things, and then, like, I have spare this. Does anyone need baby clothes? Or, you know, or whether it be TV cabinets or whatever. And you guys know that recently I'm trying to upgrade one of the, like, living room areas / like the bunny room. If you guys have a look at Throne, you'll kind of get an idea. No one do anything, by the way, but just an example. You kind of get an idea of, like, some of the furniture-esque things that are on there. Or, like, bunny things for, like, upgrades. Which, by the way, thanks to Pyle, who I put in the Throne thing in Discord earlier, the Free Ren manga arrived. Corpse Party manga is still needing to arrive. And the other items that you guys have ordered are still processing. So hopefully that should be officially ordered and shipped out within the next couple of days. Because sometimes I'm just on my phone, so that's why my model's frozen. Sometimes processing times before it's actually officially ordered, especially if it's, like, with a overseas merchant or something, can take a little bit longer. But they're all processing. It should just take... Like, I know that there's the trolley and the litter box enclosure and the containers and the snack box and the bunny tunnel. So those are still processing. Which, thank you guys so much again for those. You guys didn't have to do that. That's so kind. But yeah, basically what I was trying to say, the reason I'm bringing it up is with upgrades, I'm trying to, like, scour Marketplace more so for free items at the moment and trying to like reach out and see if they can deliver because I can't drive. And then like when I get money again, like just cheap items that like, you know, anywhere else you wouldn't get for that price sort of thing. I still haven't watched the Minecraft movie actually. And say how I hid them in my... how I hid them, I'm a giant, so I just sucked in my stomach and slouched forward and that made enough room for the chickens. I bet they were so cozy. I want to be a giant with a big jacket. What the fuck? Yeah, never apologize. Even if I may not get them and you may have to explain it to me like a child where you're like, Shaz, do I really have to explain it again? Ugh. You know, always say the references. Hi, Rosa. Welcome back. How are you? But yeah, like we've gotten quite a few things. Like even when we first moved into this house when Dad was still here, I don't want to definitely say there were free things because I can't fully remember and he's not here to say. But a lot of the furniture, because he had no furniture because he was back living with his family before we all moved in here. Like my siblings and I and him. And all the furniture that he got was like passed down from other people within the community. Some of it was like not secondhand furniture, but like fifth-hand furniture. But it worked and it worked well. I don't know whether he paid for some of them or if they're all free or mix of both. Who knows? But I don't know. It really helps out when you can find things on a budget or for free as well. Just like people being like, I need this gone ASAP. Take it, you know. Yeah, I feel like I would have enjoyed that warmth so much. Happy birthday to your baby sister! Do you guys have any special plans? But I'm doing good. It's a fucking freezing day. And I'm hating the colds. Okay, so we've got to look for all the family crests and the cylinders. But yeah, other than that, it's been a good day. It's been a productive day. I did a big house clean today. I feel like I've been putting off... Like, I'm always sweeping and vacuuming and things like that. But I feel like I've been putting off mopping recently. I think also just due to the fact that we're down on the last little bits of, like, floor cleaner, like, mopping solution. You know what I mean? And I'll just kind of do it when, like, necessary. But I did a full clean today of almost the whole house. I didn't properly do the bathroom and toilet, but everything else I mostly did. I could have deep cleaned my room, but we had to head to the shops before stream. But I did most of the house, and then my siblings cooked, and they messed up the kitchen, so I gotta clean again. But, okay, I gotta remember, we gotta hold our breath. But yeah, been a very productive day. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up a playthrough. Because I like to see how long we have in the game. And just go to where we're up to. And then if I need help, it's there to pull up. This isn't even a long game either. And we're still playing it. Oh yeah, I've written down in my sticky notes where the other locations are. Eastwing Chapel. Garden SharePoint, we've got that. Second floor, West Wing bedroom, got that. Basement. I feel like I'm not backed up enough. I'm scared. I've forgotten how to play this game. I'm scared they're gonna open the doors. Mostly banners. Oh. Take that. Banners, balloons, and food. She's turned 2 now. Oh my god. That's such a sweet age. I hope you guys have the best time ever and eat all the yummy snacks and food. Please eat some on my behalf as well. I'm a bit hungry. Alright, so this is where the death bed is. I think it's if we step here. It's in a bedroom, the banner. But where? I mean, not the banner, the, sorry, banner. Cylinder. I'm really craving, like, seafood right now. I'm just going back here. Lord Jesus. I forgot that happens. I'm just going here because I'm scared of the man. The fact that we get injured by that is insane. You know what I tried yesterday for the first time, guys? Bacon pancakes. We didn't really have much bacon to use, unfortunately. But I've never had bacon pancakes before. Okay, let us think. So it says... I'm going to copy paste it. Second floor. Oh, we're on the first floor. Oh, I didn't realize someone was there. So we need to fill in these crests, basically, guys. So we just need to find red and blue. We found orange and green. Hi, Fox. How are you? We need to figure out how to get here. So we're not stuck here for like an hour. I might look up. A walkthrough. So we got the Model 1. And we got the bathtub one. Oh, okay, the library. Yeah, yep. I remember. So we got to figure out how to get back to the library. So there's this library part in here. And in a cabinet, I think a locked cabinet. So we need to hit a bunch of switches, which I think is what we were doing last time. We might be missing a piece though, because I think they say final piece. Okay, I know we missed one. Okay. So we need to go... The thing is, figuring out how to get back to where we need to go is the tissue for our issue. I know, that's what I was thinking. Making pancakes, making pancakes. That's exactly what I was thinking. And I tried it for the first time. I'm tired too, Fox. Let's all have a group nap. But I'm doing good. It's been a good day. Chocolate bacon crepes. That'd be interesting, because I don't really have all that sort of stuff often. Like, I've only had waffles a couple of times. I've probably had crepes a couple of times. Pancakes I've had a lot more growing up, but I feel like we didn't, from my memory, we didn't really have them too often. I think I more had them when I would visit friends' houses and, like, you know, a sleepover, and it was like the next day at breakfast. And like, I am not really craving those sort of, like, I've told you guys before, those sort of breakfast foods I don't crave often. I am someone that's more craving, like, the cafe, like, eggs Benedict, like, you know, smashed avo, salmon or bacon, whichever one I have, ham, if I really have nothing, poached eggs, fried egg, scrambled egg, lots of seasonings, spicy sauce, whatever, like feta on top, maybe hash browns with some chicken salt, some more feta, like that sort of stuff I crave all the time. Or like an egg sandwich, egg like wrap or whatever, like or breakfast sandwich, breakfast wrap. I don't really crave pancakes and crepes and all that often. I actually forgot crepes existed till now. Like, when I think of pancakes, I do remember waffles, but I forgot about crepes. But I have tried, like, chocolate, like, crepes and stuff like that before, and with ice cream and whatnot, but I've never tried it with bacon. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how other people do it. We just did bacon on the side, like, we cooked bacon on the side, and then as we were cutting up our pancakes, with bits of our pancakes, sometimes we'd cut up a piece of bacon and then put them both on the fork and eat it together. I don't know if other people or if, like, the normal way is to cook it in the pancakes. Cause I know, like, you can make, like, blueberry pancakes and put it, like, within the pancake and whatnot. Which I do like blueberry waffles, actually. But for me, I usually have my pancakes. I'm pretty basic. We don't usually have, like, chocolatey stuff at home. And we never did growing up to, like, make that sort of, like, desserty pancake or whatever. So I just kind of prefer it. I'm not really a big fan of maple syrup. We need maple syrup because Sizzle wants some and we've run out. I just more like sugar and lemon. And like fruit on top of it. But I do love going out for like those dessert sort of ones too. But yeah, I've always known about it because of like more so I only really knew because like the making pancakes, making bacon from Adventure Time. I've always wanted to try chicken waffles. Chicken and waffles. There has been times where at restaurants I've seen it and I've just ordered something else. Shiver me timbers. But yeah, I still need to try that. Hi, Amadi. How are you? I did. Today we watched all of, excluding like the end like dev days thing. We watched all of State of Play and all of Summer Gamers Fest, and I was so excited. I instantly was like, "Is this what I think it is? This is what I think it is." And I was so fucking excited. There's so many games looking forward to. Also, Silent Hill F finally has its release date. And there's a game that we wishlisted that is called Fractured Blooms. You guys might have seen it, and it's a mixture of like Doki Doki Lit Club mixed with Silent Hill. I don't remember how to get to the library. This is gonna be so fun. Making pancakes. Oh shit, let me hydrate really quick. Thank you. Our dinosaur, yeah, he does. Thank you for hanging out, Dali. It was so lovely to hang out and chat. Have an amazing rest of your day. And thank you for taking the time to hang out in here, and have a great rest of your weekend, because I will see you guys next on Monday in my time zone. I'll see you soon. I thought it was Rose at first. That's why I was like, is this what I think it is? Because it looked exactly, in my mind, looked exactly like Rose, but like grown up. And I was like, oh, like she's in the FBI, like kind of makes sense. Like, you know, with other Resident Evils, like them working in the police force and whatnot. But I was like, I don't know, it seems to be very like normal, like city where everyone's like working and whatnot. And I was like, I don't know if this is the same one. So that's why I questioned. I was like, maybe it's not Resident Evil. Sheet. If I back it up, is it fat enough? When I throw it back, is it fast enough? Watch him walk in here, the little fuck. He's walking back. I know, I was like, oh my god, Rose! I don't think I said it out loud to you guys. But I like, my inner thoughts, I thought it was Rose. So we missed a red cabinet thing that we walked past, guys. And we need to find where it is. But we still need to find the cylinders, which is what... Oh shit, back up, back up. Oh. I don't actually know anything either. I like looked up just like trying to look up like more information and like Reddit posts and whatnot. I'm just like people asking questions and whatnot. And I don't think anyone knows, really, but someone said the game will be set in modern times. We know that Alyssa was alive, so her mum, until Resident Evil 7, since there's a newspaper article in the Baker Mansion written by her. My guess would be anywhere between 2018 and maybe 2013, sometime around then. The FBI man specifically says she died 8 years prior, so it's 2024 at the earliest, someone said. So yeah, I don't think anyone really knows, but in terms of like everyone like analyzing stuff, in the Baker Mansion in RE7, you can see an article written by Alyssa, aka the mum. Okay. Let me just mute this for a second. I've just found a post. Returns to Spotlight in Resident Evil RE9. Alyssa Ashcroft is an investigative reporter, formerly a resident of Raccoon City. She's one of the few survivors who escaped the city's destruction. Ashcroft dedicated herself to exposing the Umbrella Corporation and its involvement in the bioweapons responsible for the outbreak. After the Raccoon City incident in 2016, Ashcroft wrote an article for Dolby Daily about the mysterious disappearances in the town over the previous 2 years. This article was later found by Ethan Winters in the Baker's House RE7. Her legacy continues throughout her daughter Grace in 9, as we will see. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Testing, testing. Did it work? Sorry, I was completely tabbed out. Yuna, did that one not work? Did Yuna's one not work? Welcome back. Hi, Drusifa, how are you? Let me know and I'll refund if they didn't work. Is this guy gonna fuck off? I don't think it did. What the fuck? Nah, I'll refund. Because it does that sometimes. I don't know why. Because like the internet hasn't died or anything. What I will do, so I'll refund Macro and Yuna. I'm going to relaunch Tits. Well, thank you for the glasses. I'm not even wearing my glasses right now. I'm a fake bitch. No one redeem anything for just like a minute. Just in case it happens to be one that requires what I'm resetting. Okay, it's loading, it's loading. Okay, let's pray. Because sometimes when I test it... Yeah. There we go. It worked! Oh, thank you so much, Joseph. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Just know. Ah! Oh. He does not usually walk in here. Just know that we are all here for you and we love and appreciate you so much. Thank you for existing, being on this earth. And I appreciate you even having the spoons to like open up a stream and lurk, because even that can be too much sometimes. So I really do appreciate it so much. And if you ever need anything, I'm always here. Quick, 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 quick. We gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up. It's there. What the fuck am I missing? Yeah, my memory of like details like that in 7 is so hazy that I don't remember the article specifically. But I know that if I went back to play it, I'd probably be like, oh, I remember this now. How do I get to the motherfucking library? I know, I'm so excited. Same as Silent Hill F as well. Here. Why did that not save? You know what? You know what? Because we accidentally quit last time, and so we probably forgot to redo that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick! That was the most horrific thing I've ever seen. So then it should be... Please don't come in here. Press the jump scare. Lupus, that's so sweet. Thank you. That's actually the kindest thing ever. Thank you guys for allowing me this space to continue to entertain and even be able to, like, I don't know, allowing me the honor to keep you guys company and you guys keep me company, because the fact that I can become part of you guys' morning routines or night routines, or even just for a quick little lurk or something, whether it's lurking or stopping by for a second or in and out or here the whole time, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's genuinely, it shocks me in the best way possible that you guys could be doing anything with your day, night, and lives, and you choose to open up Twitch and me be one of the people that you guys want to hang out with in any way, shape, or form. I don't know, really sweet. Too kind. Well, they can say hi in a nicer way because I'm sick of it. Is he gonna break down the thing? Because I need to wait for this. Quick, quick, quick. Sorry, for anyone that doesn't know, these things, they can't see anything. They're like clickers, but they can find you off sound. Okay, so now this is open. Cool, cool, cool. You're a fucking cunt. Fucking wait. Quick. Oh, okay. I gotta see if I can snooze the ads really quick because we have a quick ad break coming up, but I wanna see if I can snooze. Oh my god. Is that a stinky fucking motherfucking bitch? Hi, bitch. How is you? How is Milky? How was your birthday? I miss you guys so much. How are you guys? Poor Bumpy character just wants to be loved. I know. Yeah, they're like clickers. Honestly, I think stalkers are the worst. But clickers are pretty fucking annoying. Sup, Queen? How are you, bitch? But yeah, these enemies are kind of like that, where they can only find you by sound, which is why we keep covering our mouth. Because breathe, like, I think if we're injured, it makes us, oh fuck, I didn't snooze the ads, wait. Oh, that was so close. I don't know whether I'm confusing it with A Quiet Place or not, but I think if we get injured more, the louder our breathing is. If there's like spores and things like that in the air, it makes us like cough, and so we have to cover our mouth when walking through them so that we're not drawing attention to ourselves. He's gonna jump out of fucking nowhere. We need a save ASAP, Rocky. So we just need one more. That's literally all. One more, and it's where the library is. But then we've got to find all the cylinders. Turn around. Every now and then. Da, 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 da. Is this Big Ben? Big Man? It's Big Man. What if we stand like on this side? No. My dude, I'm running out of breath. Ho ho ho. Okay. Oh, oh. We're fine. Until we're not. I need a save. Hi, Pizza. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good. How's life been, Sen? When's the next Senstrums? Where are we? Okay, a save should be here. Hi, Milky. I miss you so much. All right. Oh, thank fuck-a-doodle-doo. All right. I'm just gonna go for it. So we just need blue, and that's where the library is. But do I remember where the library is? Absolutely not. This way. Hi, Necro. How are you? Found it. Found it. He's up my booty hole. He's up my booty hole. How is everyone? I'm doing good. It's been a yucky cold day. But other than that, it's been a good productive day. Save. Alright, we're going to have a really, really, really quick ad break because I've run out of snoozes. Oh my god. That's what I've been doing today as well, Necro. Except not specifically like gaming room, more just like deep clean as much as I can the whole house. I still need to do this room a little bit more properly. Just tidy up the things that are out that don't need to be. Wipe down the desk, like the streaming desk, like the manga bookshelves and all that stuff. Just do a proper wipe down. But oh, it's so satisfying. I don't know about you guys, but I feel so much better in a clean space, you know. I feel like I can't relax in a messy space when it gets too bad. But we're going to have a really, really quick ad break. For anyone new in here, we have these once per hour so we don't get with pre-roll ads. Jesus fucking... Hello? Who did that? Excuse you fucking me. Save your money. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You did not have to do that. Please save your money. Thank you for thanking Anonymous for the gifted sub and enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. But yeah, whoever you are, thank you most of you because I know that you guys work so fucking hard. And just know that I love you guys so much. Let's all tuck Milk into bed. I don't know whether Sen's going to bed as well, but get tucked, bitch. I love you guys. Everyone say goodnight, Milky. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams and a great day tomorrow. Have a great Sunday. I hope you guys got the weekend off. Otherwise, I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. That's what I think. Library? Let's go read some motherfucking books. No talks for more. Alright. Get untucked, bitch. What if we tucked you in so crazy that you can't even get untucked? Toasties are so... I might make a toasty later. Because we finally got given bread. But I also want to make something eggs-wise because they gave us eggs. We finally have eggs. Okay. Library. So this is the very last one. So let's go... I think last time we went up the other stairs, but we'll try this one and then the other one. Turn around. What's everyone's go-to toasties? Thank you for throwing burger at me. I'm glad it's working now. Quick, quick, quick. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Quick, quick, quick. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Flip the switch. Maybe we flipped it. We flipped it. Fuck yeah, yeah. Now we gotta flip the other one. Yeah. Flip the other one. Yeah. Was the other one? Oh no. Tuck said even more. You gotta do, what's that burrito thing, Yuna, that you were doing with... You were like baby bundling something, but I can't remember what it was. You gotta do Yuna's like baby bundle. Is that what it's called? Baby, like a babe, you know what I mean. Hurry up, I need to get past. Run! What, she's gonna be down here. Or maybe... Okay. Let's just do a little checkaroo-roo. Yeah, 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 yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Okay, yeah. So we need the other one. I think we did this, guys. No, actually it was a door. I'm wrong. We did another door that was the same. So that's the last shard that we need. I know. It's fucking a million bajillion miles away. Oh yeah, the baby sloth. That's it. Hello? Which way did we come from? What the fuck? These things are so ugly. And they're like clickers from The Last of Us where they can't see you, but they can hear you. Did I do a little whoops? I did a whoops. Or did I? No, this was fully intentional, guys. I know what I'm doing, okay? Run! Is there more than two? Is unbundled then potty trained? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Please don't, please. If I have to do all this again. Ooh. Yeah. Fuck around and find out, bitch. Ooh. 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 Ah! Why must they move their body like that while they're looking around? It's like they've shut their pants and they're trying to adjust it. Quick, dick, pick, sick, slick. Go the other way! I swear to fucking fuck. Oh, there's a... I see the third one! Or is that done? That's done. Wait a... No. You had nothing. You had nothing? Relax. Is there supposed to be 3? Who, what, where, my, why? Sir, I can't fucking breathe. Okay. We only need 2. Please go to the left, like Beyonce fucking said. Go. Left! Ah! I swear to God. Watch. Oh. Okay, quick. Hi, Naha, how are you? Fuck! We're too slow, but we can't run, because, I mean, we can, but we can't, you know? Because he motherfucker hears. Keep going. What did I... Nah, we're fucked. Because, guys, if they touch us, we're fucked. How do we squeeze past him in the chair? It's called being a skinny queen. Mariah Carey, who? That was actually the scariest thing I've ever experienced in my whole fucking life, bro. I thought we were done. Okay. Around. Where's the other one? There. Quick. Open. Fucking pick it up, bro. Oh, are we a little... Why can I not pick it up? Oh no! Food poisoning's the fucking worst. What was it that gave you food poisoning? But I'm glad it's gone. That fucking sucks. I know! Oh my god! I'm so excited. We're watching, There we go. We were watching State of Play today and the Summer Game Fest on stream with everyone, and oh my god, when I saw it, I was like, no way, is this? Because at first I thought it was Rose. But I was like, I don't know. Oh shit. And then I started to question myself, and I was like, maybe it's not Ari. But I was like, surely, there's been all these like Ari things, like surely. I'm so excited. And February is so far, but at the same time, the way, how quickly everything, what the hell is this? How quickly the year's been going, it'll be like no time before it's Feb. Oh, bad eggs. Oh, we were just talking about eggs too. Thank you for the lurk, Necro. That would be cool to play as her in a flashback. Because we were saying, because I don't really remember like certain details and things like that. And we were talking about earlier her article in RE7. But because it's been some time, I've like forgotten so many of those little things. Give me a save. Fuck. Before we do anything, we're saving, because I'm not doing that shit again. Please walk! I'm gonna be fucking stuck between you two. Look at that stance. Good man. There we go. Hi, Pudding! How are you? Bum, bum, ba-do. Bum, ba-da-da-do-do. Wow, wow. Hearing what sounded like Mark or David in the trailer gives me some real hope that we'll get to see what actually became of the Outbreak crew. Hope nothing bad happened to Cindy. My heart couldn't take it. Oops. They're going in a circle. They're playing musical chairs. I'm really excited and curious to see where it's all gonna go. Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. Should I walk away? It sounds a bit loud. Go! Quick. Ha 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 ha. 2. We did it! Ah! Why is there like 6 of them? I thought I died. Oh, that's why, because I didn't click E. I'm an idiot. Oh. And I'm really excited, as you guys know already, with Silent Hill F finally having a release date. And then, we were talking about this earlier, I wishlisted a game called Fractured Blooms, and it's a mixture of like Doki Doki mixed Silent Hill. And another horror one you guys might have seen called Ill, like ILL. That looks really, really cool too. Shut the fuck up.
Thomas? My uncle Abraham might be on the 2nd floor now.
Do you know where he is?
No. But I heard somebody crashing around a few moments ago from somewhere below me.
How do I get to you?
There is a way up to the attic, through my father's rooms in the west wing. You should be able to reach me that way.
It's alright. I'll be careful. What'd she say? I actually just tuned out.
My uncle was not a man to be trifled
Did you say
with
West Wing?
before. And now, I am not sure he's a man at all. He's a brute, Thomas. I pray you be careful. Please take care, Thomas.
No. Let me fucking in, plus. My Elizabeth. I'm reading it like that on purpose, okay, guys? Although I am writing this with a heavy heart, knowing that we have little time left together, please know that I cherish and love you dearly. There is so much more I should have told you. This house and the watery depths by which it dwells are full of secrets, many too terrible to be told, and I fear that I was complicit in them. I was a young girl, swept up in her fascination and adoration. Can I read? Adoration of your grandfather and father's hubris, by the promise of power and fame the discoveries afforded. If there is justice in this earthly realm, as they say there is in the hereafter to come, I am paying the price I owe. My fervent wish is that you shall not pay for my sins too. There is so much more I should have done. My greatest regret is not having the strength to leave Sker Hotel, to not have taken you away from this place, to have been so thoroughly caught up in its spell. It is a mistake. I do not wish you to repeat. Leave this place. Do not look back. Do not get seduced by its honeyed song. My darling daughter, please do not weep for me, but know that I love you with all my heart and soul. My eternal love, Prudence. Janelle? Thank you. Oh, my back is killing. And the game's release date together is super funny for fans of him already. We were talking about that earlier because someone was like, oh, people seem to be really excited. Is someone walking? They're like, people seem to be really excited about this person being involved. And I was like, hell fucking yeah. Best part of Outbreak games are all the goofy costumes and different characters you can get, including stick figure characters. That'd be me if I ever made a game. Stick figure drawings. I love when games do that. Okay, wait. Second floor west wing bedroom is where one of the other cylinders is. Shit. Let me in, please. Oh. What the fuck happened there? Matt, cool. I can't wait to make eggs and bacon or pancakes or something. I don't know. Cause I need to eat some food. I keep thinking these sheets are ghosts. Music box, music box. I found you. Oh, my fingers hurt. Murderer. There seems to have been a murder. Oh my god. I love that they still found a way to do it in the olden days. Like, you know how people do that on like, I don't know, maybe like Facebook posts or people's cars or whatever, right? Like Cheetah or whatever. I love how they've done that. I feel like I should be covering my... This place is a fucking maze. My dearest Elizabeth, I've received your letter and my heart is filled with concern at your words. To hear that you have suffered at the hands of your father and that he has confined you to Sker Hotel is more than I can bear. I shall, however, respect your wishes and set all mine and talent to completing the task you have set in composing this piece for you. I'll work all day and night, and when I am finished, shall board the fastest train to you, my darling. Yours always, Thomas. Thank you. Oh, okay. What happens if I stand here? Nothing. I don't think we have the key for this. So we need to find a new key. I hear a music box. There's nothing here. The music is telling me otherwise, though. Oh my god. My phone's on Do Not Disturb always, guys, but I allow like 1 or 2 apps to go through. My nonna messaged me and my phone buzzed because it was on a stand on the desk. I made my desk go brrr, and as the music went boom, on my phone went brrr, and it scared the shit out of me. It actually does look nicer. I mean, I will say it is very like raggedy looking in some places, very abandoned looking. But in those like little spots, it actually looks so nice. I'm hearing another one. Since when were you open? Music box, yeah. Hell yeah. Look at us go. All the shortcuts. Oh. Scary lady. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what we picked up. That scared the shit out of me. Welcome back. Oh shit, okay. My refusal to sing has frustrated my father. So they always are trying to force Elizabeth, aka Elizabeth, to sing. has frustrated my father, but has only delayed his plans. Playing the recordings of that creature's song via one of his mechanisms consumes him now. There must be some means to counteract it, to dull or cancel its influence. Some melody or some song that can act as a counterpoint, as a counter to it. I will need help, but how to go about it? The risk of the song getting out is too great. Perhaps if I were to split it into pieces, the same as Father has done with his recordings, and approach 4 different composers, each with a part. But who to ask? My dearest Thomas, but of course, who else? And then she's ticking off or crossing out names. Thomas, Matilda, Arthur, and Henry. Jenny, welcome back! We only just launched the game a little bit ago. Because we've been watching all the game show stuff and yappa. But yeah, we're making progress, which I'm really happy about. We probably have... I'd say we have about like an hour left of this game, which is funny because it's such such a short game, guys. And it's taken us 2 probably plus streams. What a ghoulish sound. Hello? Anybody need a shit before we go? Uh-oh. I didn't make that noise. Nobody shit, nobody shit. What the fuck am I missing? One of them, yeah. The one that I was talking about the other week, I still haven't bought. Because I just need to wait for money. But, this has been on my wish list for a few years. I just, like, forgot about it because it was so far down. Or save, yes. Oh, Jesus. And Siren gifted us this the other week, actually, which was really, really sweet.
Time has run out. Father intends to use his grand harmonium, the machine he has devised tonight, to use the recorded song of that lamentable creature on the household and staff. A dress rehearsal for his grand reopening. One final test before... Oh, I'm not ready. I've tried to compose it myself. Tried until my fingers bled on the keys and my voice cracked. But at last, 2 composers of the countersong have arrived at the hotel. I must speak with them before the dress rehearsal. I can only pray that this will be enough. I could leave still, slip away. I've thought about it again and again in recent days, but that would only be condemning the others to my father's experiments. No. I must face our family's sins. And if I must, I shall pay the price.
Be attacked!
Oh, I wish it were not so. I wish I did not have to face this alone, as I fear my strength and resolve might fail. Thomas, where are you? I need you now more than ever, my love.
Aw, good morning, friend. How are you? I'm so sad we didn't get to play Yakuza today. For anyone who doesn't know, we were supposed to play Yakuza today and start it, but either my capture card is broken or the cords need to be replaced. Who are you? Who are you? And so it wasn't picking up, unfortunately, so either I replace everything or I get the game on Steam. So we'll have to wait a little bit. Unfortunately. Is that all there is in here? Really? I really wanted someone to, like, jump out of the bed. Yeah, please go do what you need to do, Jenny. Good luck with errands. Be safe. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you to all those lurking. We appreciate you guys so much. I thought that's a person. There's banging that I'm not doing. Ah. Oh no, we opened that. Should I be following the blood, maybe? But we need this key. What is it? What even is that? Oh, no? Yep, no, I know. I know! Rude. Imagine not shooting in the tub. Rude. What the fuck am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? Whoa! Oh. I don't. Oh, the fuck. Someone's gonna come for me because I've got the key. This is not. What a cunt! I took the key. That looked like Miss Trunchable's hand. Don't you think? That was so scary. Come back, you little thief. Wait. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. I think we might need 4 cylinders. So this one up here would be the 3rd. Whenever we get it, we might need to go down and get another one. Hello? That door will refuse to open. No. Oh my god, that's a statue. I thought it was a person. Do I have to look through the hole or something? We missed one. Sleep, child, upon my bosom. It is cozy and warm. Mother's arms are tight around you. A mother's love is in my breast. Nothing shall disturb your slumber. Nobody will do you harm. Sleep in peace, dear child. Sleep quietly on your mother's breast. Sleep peacefully tonight. Sleep gently, my lovely. Why are you now smiling? Smiling gently in your sleep? Are angels above you smiling on you? As you smiled cheerfully, smiling back, and sleeping quietly on my breast? Question mark. What the fuck? Do not fear. It is nothing but a leaf beating on the door. Do not fear. Only a small wave murmurs of the seashore. Sleep, child. There's nothing here, nothing to give you fright. Smile quietly in my bosom on the blessed angel. Why don't you just say chest? On my breast. Okay, so I'm scared because whatever the fuck that giant was, I don't want to encounter it. But I know we're gonna have to. Like, fuck that. Okay, bedroom. We don't have the key because the thief. Wow! Jesus Christ. Oh. Do you think I should keep running? Well, when was the last time we saved? That's just asshole. Oh God. Okay, backtrack. We came out of here. And we went, oh no. Which way have we not gone? We said, oh, we do not have that. We cannot go there. Oh! Yeah, true. This house is already decaying enough. He wants to stomp fucking around like James in the Dying Beanstalk? Question mark. I almost said Peach. I just want to make sure because we died, that we didn't miss anything. Oh. So I think we... I think there's a like very specific strategy with running away. And I don't even remember. Okay, where did we go I'm gonna turn this down in my headset because that was so loud. Where did he go to break through the wall? I think it's very specific places we need to run. Does anyone remember? I'm actually frightened. I know it's coming and I'm still... Okay. I didn't mean to lock myself. That lasted 2 seconds. That's actually fucked. Where did he break through? Here. Oh my god, we did it? Question mark? Shit. 1. I think we're a bit fucked. No! It told me to shush. And I shushed. I didn't shush very much. Oh my god. Okay. So we need to look for a bird bath. This is gonna be so funny. He's so fun. He reminds me of Mr. X, actually. Go. Whoa. Guys, I don't see a fucking bird bath. We did it! Oh my god, go. I don't know if we were supposed to do that, but I fucking did it. Oof. Where are we? No, wrong thing. We didn't even, what the fuck did we pick up? We need the key. I think we fucked up. Because now we're back here. What the hell? Oh my god. Siren, have you been resting? There should be a bird bath. Run to the right at the end of the hallway. Little corner, open the door. Okay, so I think we need to go back up. I'm a little lost, but we have been making progress. But I'm lost. How long do we have till ads? I might make the next ad break a quick one. Just because I think in the next like 20 or so minutes I'll probably end. Just cause I do want to make some food. Okay, this one. Now I'm confused. That's where we came from. My stomach rumbled. I can't tell which way he's going. Witchwood, what's that about? Waiting for him to either walk past here or here. We need to look for a bird bath. But where would that be? I know, we were saying he's so inconsiderate with his stomps. I think what he's doing is walking down here. When they have one. I think we're in deep shit. And we need to save really badly. Can I like peer around the corner? No fucking way. No fucking way. Bath. I'm stuck. Shit. motherfucking stuck. Move! Oh. Ah! Move. Where the fuck is the bird bath? So where he chases you, run right or here? Not here. Oh, you're a witch with amnesia. You get met with a goat who tells you that you have a contract to fulfill. You got a bunch of quests and stuff. It's a very mindless game for me. A lot of running around to stock back up on certain supplies and ingredients from different regions. That sounds like so much fun. What the fuck? Quick, 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 quick. I'm fucked. Move the fuck out the way. Stupid bitch, stupid. To the left. To the right. I don't see no stupid fucking bird bath. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm so confused. Welcome back, Lantia. Yeah, that sounds like so much fun. I can imagine that the art would be so pretty. But I know nothing about Oblivion, unfortunately, except the absolute amazing characters that people are creating. Flick the switches on the left and right sides of the back. Yeah, okay, yep. I'm missing like a whole section. Yeah, I'm assuming, I think that's the bird bath, and then it says head through the right gate. Which I'm gonna have to back the fuck up. Move! Right gate. Oh, thank God. Save. Thank you, stupid bitch. Thank you for the chair, by the way. Oh, it's on Switch. I didn't know it was on Switch. So it's like on all platforms. Literally same. That's me right now because I have no chocolate. Did you like it, Michelle, what you played so far? Like before you got stuck? Because it sounds really cool. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Stupid dick ticket, stupid ticket. Fuck off. Ha ha. Wait. To left. To the right, sorry. Then in the next large room, take Bloodwind's nervous tonic from the table, straight ahead, then go to the door on the far left. And then, thank you. Don't know where I am. We just unlocked the door. So there's some sort of... Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Lol. There's some machine we have to find, question mark. Here. Map. I guess. We have none of those. In the room with the large dining table, go through the door on the rear right corner, take a right from where you entered, use the machine to weaken... Like, where the fuck's the machine? He literally is. He's Mr. X from Resident Evil, truly. Trolley. The large dining table. Yes. Wait. Large dining table. Where's the fucking machine? We have to use a machine to weaken him so we can grab the key from him, pretty much. Here. Shit, fucking... How am I being attacked? Oh, yeah. Did I do the wrong thing? Ah! Oh, I see. He needs to be in there. Ah! Okay, so we need him out here. Okay, we're gonna pause it there just for a second because we have an ad break. Like I said, I'm probably gonna raid out in the next like 10-20 minutes or so. So I'll just make this a quick one because I can have a smoke easy peasy after that. So for anyone's new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour so we don't go with pre-roll ads, and we're going to be a B screen so that way no one's missing out on any content. And let's play some motherfucking words. I'll see you guys in a second.
Trying to sell
back. Thank you so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got hit with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. I have no idea what the biggest one can be. Oh, yes I do. Maybe. Please. Someone do Dine, D-I-N-E. Yes! Both of you to the rescue. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was so lucky. That was so close. When back row did it, I was like, oh no, back row's locked. Alright, this music is to hype us up for this battle. Alright. I just realized it's so much louder for you guys. Because I turned my headset down because of that jump scare before. Alright. Yes. Thank you. We did it. Fuck you and your stompy boots. Elizabeth, are you there? Listen to all the speakerphone messages we got an achievement for. That was my stream, by the way.
Something just... What was that?
Your bum. My farts. Elizabeth, your uncle, he won't stop.
What happened? I could hear the sound of... Wait. I thought I heard something here.
What is it, Elizabeth? We missed a message.
Somebody is trying to talk to us.
No, we didn't get to ask her a question. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Let go of me! Let me go! Get off!
Uh-oh. I would really appreciate a heal. So I can't see shit. That took me so long to see what the thing was. Okay, so... we have to go back this way. Never mind, I lied. That way. Save the motherfucking game, bitch. I hear a music box. We don't have that key. Okay, back here. Oh, fuck off. Now there's... No! Thank God we just saved. Oh my God. One little thing is gonna kill us. We need a heal. ASAP Rocky. Thank God we just saved because I did not want to do all that all over again. Oh my God. But it saves our health as well, which is not good. Oh, because you're there, you little shit. Are you how is he still stomping around? How? How? We just left him in the other room. Oh, like, oh, help me. And he wants to stomp a dump everywhere still. Are you joking? This is absolutely fucked. Oh my God. He's literally fucking up my ass. How? That kind of got me a little bit. That kind of got me. So there's a bunch of doors that we need to unlock. But I don't remember where they are now that we're lost. So this is gonna be so fun. Is there not a single heal? Not one? I shouldn't have run. He knows where I am. Over here. Wrong. The door's somewhere here. Shit. I'm stuck. This is absolutely insane. How did he move? Oh, we can't even weaken him again. That sucks. That sucks. Yes, I can. Or... No, we've done it. Uh-oh. I thought maybe we had to do it again or something. And I thought maybe if it would let us, we could do it again to continually weaken him as we try and fuck off. Okay, this way, question mark. These things are on my ass, truly, truly. Here, here, here. Oh my god, we've done it. No! Oh my god. We did it. No, we did it. There's genuinely no heals anywhere. I don't remember where we went to do that. But we're gonna fucking remember. Unfortunately, the fountains do nothing. But that would be absolutely incredible. I wish. Alright, we're gonna be peaceful. So I think we went to that one on the left. There is a map. That? Question mark? That. Surely. Oi. Who opened that? Hello? What the fuck? Watch, this dude's gonna be walking back. Yeah, we're fucked. Quick, quick, quick. He's gonna see us. Quick. Do you think he'll notice us? I think you fucking noticed. Maybe not? Maybe yes? His stomps sound like they're like at you. Okay, let's say it's this. Okay. We're gonna have to go left, then left. I wish you could peer. Ay, ay, ay. We can get past him. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Left. Fuck you. We are not safe. We are not safe. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Attic? We've done something. And we've locked him out. Maybe not. We haven't. 5, 4, 3, yeah. How the fuck do I save from here? Dude. Do you guys think he's actually following me up? Bird is 3. And we're missing a painting. Dog is 2. Dress is 4, so we're missing 1. Fish? Dog? Bird? Owl? Fish? Maybe... One, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2. Okay, wait. 1. Oh, we're missing 6. I see. 2 is the dog. 3 is the owl. 4 is the cage. I did it! Something happened. But what? Did you guys hear that? Something opened. Oh, there was a painting there. Oh, note. Let's find a save and then we'll read out. 22nd of October, 1897. Father has discovered my plans to counter his song and I have made steps to ensure that I can stop him. But he's planning to unleash it tonight at rehearsal in the Grand Harmonium with the staff in attendance. I fear I'm too late. I must try myself to stop him. I agree to sing for my father in an attempt to stop his vile plan. Something went horribly wrong. I tried to sing what I could of the counter song, the version I created, but it wasn't ready. I should have waited for Thomas and the others, but time was short. Fear I may have made things worse. The look on Father's face when he knew what I was attempting frightened me. I'd never seen him like that before. Song sung with the melody of the cylinders sent everyone mad. It was not the desired effect I'd planned for. The staff started screaming and attacking each other. Father began to bleed from his ears and then became unhinged. Scribbling on the stairs in his own blood. What have I done? So she messed everything up. Damn. So fish. Fish. Dog. Bird, cage, deer. I see. Don't look at me, monster. October 1897. I've locked myself in the attic and barricaded the door. The Grand Harmonium does not seem to have afflicted me, like the others. This all began with that creature, sequestered beneath Sker Point. It has to be free, preventing it from harming anyone else. I must ensure I can get to the cabin safely without... What were my father and his men from... What? They are not sane men anymore. So she fucking caused this. What a crazy bitch. Can I have a heal? Uh-oh. Oh? What the hell, dude? Oh my god, I can't even save. Honestly, Lentia, I don't even know either. I need to save and... oh, maybe I'll save now. I got pushed, I got shoved. And that's it. It's broken. That's the thing that we need to stop them. That's not good. Burns. We got shoved, thrown down like fucking trash. Alright. We found one. Perfect.
It is done. I have managed to make phonograph copies of 3 of my father's 4 cylinders. 3 parts of the Siren Song. The 4th, I've come to realize, is the very same tune as the musical locket that you always wore, Mother. The very one which I was so fascinated with as a child. Even as an infant, were you grooming me to take your place as my father now commands? Whatever the truth of your misdeeds, Mother, I want you to know that I've arranged for these fragments of the Siren Song to be dispatched to 4 composers. Your locket to go to my dearest Thomas. With his help and theirs, we shall come up with a means to counter the power of the song my father so desperately seeks to control.
Okay. I would very much like a heal. Oh dear. Okay. We will save it for next time. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, we're going to close the game. And raid out. Because it is 3 AM and I still need to eat a meal today. And I didn't get too much crazy sleep today. And I feel like I'm pretty exhausted because, like, not long after I woke up, I, like, started, doing physical labor, like cleaning, deep cleaning the whole house. My body is just a bit like, ugh, you know, but we are gonna thank you for the hydrate. You guys hydrate too. I need to pee really bad actually too. We are gonna raid out. I did have my eyes set on Gia, but tonight we're gonna raid out to Badger, which is another Aussie VTuber friend of mine, because it's her birthday and it's a birthday stream. She's also partner pushing as well. And it's her first day of a subathon. She's got a community Minecraft server, and that's what she's doing at the moment. So before I say my goodbyes, I just want to lurk in the hug. Okay. I'm just creating my own little raid message for birthday. All right. I want to say thank you guys so much for an incredible stream. Thank you guys for all the raids, all the follows, all the beautiful new people that I met today. Subs, biddies, gifted subs, all that good shit. In terms of throne gifts as well, it's kind of like funny timing because I mentioned that I'm on my phone really quickly. I mentioned that some of them still need to be processed because throne gifts, you guys have been kind enough to order for me recently, was some manga that was from Pile. I got given Free Ren manga, a few volumes of that, as well as Corpse Party manga. Free Ren manga arrived today. The Corpse Party one is still on its way. And I just got an email before that the pink trolley, the pet enclosure, and the container things have all been ordered. They finished processing, so they've all been ordering, so they should be on the way. And obviously the last two that were gifted 2 days ago, which was the Japanese snack box and the 3-way tunnel for the bunnies, they're still processing, so I reckon in the next few days they'll officially be ordered, and then everything will be on the way. And I do post everything, like, Throne Gifts wise in the Discord, in the Throne Gift channel. But yeah, that's the best way to also keep up with me in the community for anyone new in here. I do post weekly announcements to show you guys my weekly schedule. It doesn't change, it's every second day at 6 p.m. Melbourne time. But so you guys can still see in your local time zone without having to convert it, what time I go live for you and what game we're doing for that stream. Or if we do need to make important announcements of, you know, if I need to take a night off, if I'm missing a stream because I have an event, if I'm going out of town, if I don't know, celebrations happen, like, you know, things like that. All the announcements and stuff like that are all in there. And if you guys do want to follow me on my socials, those are there for you guys as well. I need so much to edit. So I will see if I can get the State of Play and Summer Game Fest stuff edited. If not, the VOD will be uploaded onto the VOD channel for you guys to watch. Then obviously just like skip through. I might have to create timestamps of when like the Game Fest stuff is. But yeah, thank you guys so much for an incredible stream. Thank you to all you guys, most importantly, for taking the time to hang out in here. Throughout your day or night, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you're in and out, whether you're here the whole time, whether you're here for 2 seconds, it doesn't matter. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. I will see you guys next on Monday. Like I said, every second day. So next week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday in my time zone. If you're in like America or whatever, it's just like kind of the day before heading into the morning of that next day. But yeah, I will keep you guys updated with this Yakuza thing, because obviously we are needing a new cord for the capture card, and then if not, we may need a whole new capture card, which can be like in the long run, because if not, I will just have to, when I can, buy Yakuza on PC, which is like $24, I think. So I'll have to wait like the next week or two to be able to do that. So there might just be a little delay. So thank you guys so much for understanding with that. We've got plenty of other games to play anyway while we wait. So I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you to the moddies for everything that you do, and thank you all for being you. The stream wouldn't be what it is without you guys, and especially the moddies being absolutely amazing. But yeah, there's the Discord, there's the socials. We are going to be raiding out to my friend Badger, like I said, an Aussie streamer friend of mine who is doing a birthday subathon. It's the first day of the subathon, and guess what? She's already got 84 hours on the clock, which is absolutely insane, absolutely amazing. So, birthday celebrations, we are going to raid out to the amazing Badger. I just lost my raid message. Okay, ready? For those of you that is subbed, you've got this raid message here. And for those that are not subbed, oh my god, I'm trying to rush. Okay. For those of you that are not subbed, you've got this raid message here. So please only do the first two if you are subbed. I mean the first one, sorry, if you're subbed. Because it'll be words instead of emotes if you try to do it and you're not subbed. And last one if you're not. If you need to head out the raid's completely understandable. But if you guys could at least copy and paste the raid message in as we raid in and celebrate her birthday, that would be wonderful. If you get lost, here is her link, but SteriBot should put it